Hello, hello. Welcome in, Livia. Ooh, yay, early today. Wait, did you get first today? Let me check. For some reason, it's not telling me anymore. Congratulations for getting first today, Livia. And thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. How's your day going? Hope it's been well. I'm trying to get myself settled in as always. And it's been a while since we've taken a few moments to appreciate my golden eyeshadow. So yeah, here's my golden eyeshadow, and I'm always feeling slay with it. Always feeling cute with my golden eyeshadow, and without my golden eyeshadow, I'd be let's say I'd definitely be feeling rather bare, I'd say. I'd be feeling rather bare. Oh, 65 stream streak. Congratulations on the 65 stream streak. 65 already. A stacking of that's six stackings of the 10 heavenly stems and another stack of the 5 elements. Yay. We've been through 6 cycles. 60. Yep, that's 60 cycles already. Your left hand is your hand is still in bad shape. Oh dear. I hope it gets well soon. Otherwise, how are you gonna how are you gonna use how are you gonna play your gacha? You need your best hand to you need your best hand to pull out your most wanted husbando that is Blade Mortinox. Yeah, you need to take care of your hand and make sure it gets well soon. Otherwise, you can use it to pull for husbandos now, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, just getting myself settled in. Yeah. If your best hand is not well, how are you gonna pull for your husbando? How are you gonna yank? So yeah, you need your best hand to pull for your husbandos. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer because I think I left off in Honkai for a bit and I haven't gotten back some time already. I think it's time for me to get back. Hmm. Apart from that, eh, we're having a full week definitely tonight. We're having we're just gonna be having what are we having tonight? Yeah, we're just gonna be having Gujian 3 for the night, and after Gujian 3 we've got uh after Gujian 3 we've got until then tomorrow we're at the last legs of the game. Just maybe one or two more streams before we send until then off. I promised us that we'd see until then to the end on stream, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. And we're having only one until then stream this week, and for the next week we are going to let's see what we're gonna do next week. Yeah, for this week we're gonna be having only one until then stream, which is tomorrow. On Wednesday we're gonna go back to Silent Hill F, where we're just gonna mess around with the Hantus. And yeah, it's a usual thing. Playing the Evil Within. I'm just messing around with the game, and now I'm playing Resident Evil 4. Still messing. No, but Resident Evil 4 mostly. Just messing around while thirsting for Leon. And maybe I'll bring in the Evil Within 2 one of these days. Uh, on Friday, as usual, we're ending with a bang. On Friday, I'm gonna bring in Mingmo again, and we're gonna beat the bosses that we didn't manage to beat last week. Yeah, I think exploring that area took off a large part of my mental last week, and I didn't have any more strength to go on fighting the boss. Well, I knew it was a boss area because it was suspiciously wide. Otherwise, what kind of an area? What else would it be? Years of training in Dark Souls and other Souls-like games. I kind of tell that is already a boss area without walking into it. But sometimes you forget that it's a boss area. You walk into it, the boss beats you to a pulp, and then you lose all of your money, and then you can't walk back out. So farewell to your very, very hard-earned money for whatever, for how long that you've been playing. Sometimes, I remember once in Dark Souls 3 when I was walking up on the bridge, we had to fight. What was it? Yeah, once I was walking on a Dark Souls on, I believe it was the Ringed City, all right. Yeah, it's the DLC part. It's the optional part, the Ringed City. I was walking on the slope up to a cave, and that's the place where we had to fight Midir. And Midir kind of pushed me off the ledge, and I lost about how much did I lose? I lost about 1 million souls, which took me about hours to farm because 1 million souls. And eventually you get used to it. I remember one of my friends too, she was also playing Hollow Knight after my recommendation, but then after she reached Hornet round 2, uh she decided that the game was too hard for her and she didn't continue. She once, when we were yeah, once when we were watch her play Hollow Knight up until Hornet's second fight in the first one, and then she said, can't do this anymore. It's hard. It's hard because she lost about 2,000 geo to Hornet, and the money's all gone. Come to think of it, I haven't yet beaten the last stretch of Hollow Knight because I promised we'd be beating it. Uh, because I promised we'd be beating it with we'd be or rather we'd be playing it until the last stretch, which I haven't yet gotten back into it. I don't think I'll be getting back into it for a long while right now. So yeah, there's that. I'm still having, yep, I still keep thinking about it, if my computer wasn't broke and maybe it was still running, I would have beaten it by now. It's been long enough. Yeah, but at least we've done a Hollow Knight speedrun on stream once. That was about it. And we're just 1 hour short of getting the record of getting yeah, we're just 1 hour short of getting the 10-hour mark record. We failed, but at least we tried, isn't it? We tried. Hmm. And that was, I think, it was for Halloween. Surprisingly, when you think of Halloween games, I mean games for Halloween, I believe we did The Evil Within and Resident Evil 4 for Halloween. And also just one Hollow Knight speedrun. Um and one Hollow yeah, and there's one Hollow Knight speedrun. But I don't think Hollow Knight is one of those games you think of when you think of a Halloween game, isn't it? Let's say a Halloween something that fits more into the Halloween game category would have been The Evil Within. Maybe Resident Evil, sure, Resident Evil because it's campy and it's funny. Uh, Resident Evil, The Evil Within, maybe Silent Hill because Silent Hill is full spooky. Although I don't know, it's not that scary for me. it's not that scary for me, but I still do like the stories that uh are written in the Silent Hill universe anyways. Up until this point, for Silent Hill F, I mean, my feelings at the moment, every time we die, we get transported into the other world, which is the Dark Shrine, and I kind of wish that we would get other areas in the Dark World as well, such as, I don't know, the town center, for example. Yeah, that's in the Fog World. You know, when you explore different areas, get you can kind of unlock different memories. There's I think there's a clear distinction between at least the fox hubby is handsome. Yep, the fox hubby is handsome, you know, but all the fox hubby does is stay in a shrine. Give me a second. Yeah, you see, at least, yeah, the fox hubby is handsome. But how is our fox hubby going to know us better if we don't take him around town? For him to look at all the stuff in town. When you like someone, you kind of want to show them, oh, this is the restaurant that I've been to when I was little. This is the candy shop that I've been there to with my friends when I was little. this is the this is the clinic that I've always been to when I was younger, and it's been a long time since I've been to the clinic. So yeah, if you we don't get the thing is we don't get to show Fox Hubby around, even though something inside me tells me that Fox Hubby can't be trusted. Even though something tells me that Fox Hubby can't be trusted, but you know, you just kind of you just want to show your new hubby around, isn't it? And then I don't know, give a deer shaped amulet to your hubby so that your hubby, when you give your deer shaped amulet to your hubby, your hubby can go deer every day, isn't it? Yeah, that's why deer shaped amulet. Deer shaped amulet. Yeah, if you're, I mean, don't take my words for it, but then yeah, if you want your hubby to be very in love with you, give your hubby a deer shaped amulet so that every day your husband can call you dear. Ah, yeah. Yeah, but jokes aside, though, I thought, maybe we could have seen at least a memory. Like in Persona 4, how in Persona 4 you get to go into the TV world, and in the TV world there's an alternate. I mean, Persona 4 is. I mean, if you want to think about it, yeah, Persona 4 is anime Silent Hill. Yeah, it's anime Silent Hill with it's anime Silent Hill with all the characters doing anime things. What I like about Persona 4 is when I mean that, when I was hoping the other world to, you know, to contain or portray different areas. When I meant in Persona 4 you've got the districts, and then you've got the castle, and then you've got the fort, you've got the one area where Rise's dungeon is. It's more like I think it's more like a nightclub, you know, with with where Rise's dungeon is. At least you've got different areas reflecting the inner psyches of the characters. And I kind of wish Silent Hill 4 has taken more in that direction so that you can explore at least the inner psyches and the inner memories of that place. Get more lore when when you're playing, when you're exploring, get more lore, and I mean, eventually you'd still have to go back to the Dark Shrine to finish off your stuff, because you're getting married to your fox hubby anyways, isn't it? That's the whole plot. Uh she's to be married off to the fox hubby, but she can't do anything about it because in those times because in those times mm, it's just that the ladies don't have that much autonomy, and lady being headstrong and having her own direction, like Hinako would have been frowned upon because she would have been seen as rambunctious, and listen to she doesn't listen to the elders because apparently the elders know best, and you cannot question it, or you cannot go against it. Yeah, that's what I wish for. At least that it would have been better if you could get you know different portrayals of different portrayals of different areas in the other world, because all that we've gotten at the moment is just the fog world with a couple of mannequins and a bunch of flowers. Yeah, and a bunch of flowers. We've got the trees children. Yep, we've got we've got all the trees children from Lopcore. You remember the tree that we can't look at, right? The tree with eyes. Yeah, it seems that the tree with eyes has got children everywhere, and at least in Silent Hill F, it's all the flowers that's growing wild in the town. Yeah, but it's all right. It's only the first playthrough. I believe we'll get more answers as we go on when we move to different playthroughs. You've got, I think we're gonna be spending at least, I don't know, 3 or 4 playthroughs, and this round I'm setting the puzzles to be something slightly easier. But maybe, I'm just saying, there comes a point when the battles in Silent Hill F can become a bit tedious. So I might just up the puzzle difficulty and lower the battle difficulty. Sometimes you just want to walk around and you just want to give a metal pipe, and then you just want to swing the metal pipe in whatever monster that you come across in a town. Yeah, that's the fun part of it. It's not a Silent Hill game without a metal pipe, and there has got to be a metal pipe in each Silent Hill game. There has got to be, I don't know, maybe one. The funny thing is, in Silent Hill Origins, you've got a drip stand as a weapon, but it's not really that practical. You've got a drip stand, you've got throwable toasters, throwable TVs. You've got even snooker poles as weapons. hello, hello, Spectre. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Yeah, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in. Good time zones. It's a it's an okay time zone. It's an okay time zone. As usual, I'd be yapping for a bit before going into Gujian 3. Yeah, Gujian 3, I think we've just started not so long ago, and for sure I think we're gonna come across some texts that we're gonna be coming across some texts that we'll be taking our own sweet time reading. It was so hot today. Oh, tell me about it. Because it was also burning in at where I'm at today, and pretty much pretty much the entirety of Southeast Asia. Now you think about it. There's no 4 seasons here, but there's no 4 seasons here, but there's just summer, rain, haze, and and even hotter summer.
Watch
Summer,
this.
rain, haze, and and an even hotter summer. So yeah, we've got 4 seasons here too. It's just not the usual 4 seasons: spring, summer, autumn, winter. It's turning into the hotter summer. Right now, rain you can get at any time. You've got the monsoon from the eastern side and the monsoon from the western side, which I keep forgetting about. But uh, apart from that, I feel that we're gonna have. Not only are we gonna, not only um, are we gonna be smacking monsters with a metal pipe in the face in Silent Hill F, but also at the same time we're reading all them notes in Japanese, and then we'll improve our Japanese. Yeah, I still remember some Indonesian words I've learned from A Space Within Bounds last year. Going to learn more. In There's another Indonesian game I might just bring in. You know how there's I think it's a Japanese thing, because you've got all sorts of horror movies coming out in summer just to help people regulate the heat. Horror movies might produce some chill and it might reduce the heat that you're feeling. At least I think that's a belief in Japan. So I might also bring out uh maybe a few more horror games for summer, not so much for spring. Not so much for spring, but in summer, yeah, sure. I might just bring out yeah, there's this one Indonesian horror game that looks like it's this Indonesian horror game that looks like it's from the PS2 era. Looks nostalgic. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be terrified by it, but well, we'll see. We'll see. And there's another horror game that I was thinking about. Oh yeah, I was thinking about um maybe after Silent Hill F, since I've not played Fatal Frame before. I'm not sure if any one of you here has played Fatal Frame 2 or maybe Fatal Frame in general. Yeah, I might bring in Fatal Frame if I don't know if it comes to that. So yeah, Fatal Frame and maybe things in the Fatal Frame series. Because I think I played just a few minutes of it on my emulator, and right after that, it's just I don't have access to my emulator anymore, and I didn't manage to finish the game, just like how I didn't manage to finish the original Silent Hill 2, but I managed to finish Origins and 3, only the rest of it, but I'm looking to experiencing the entirety of Silent Hill F. It's alright if we take longer with it, but it was fun. We're just a girly in a small townie looking for more sweeties. It's always nice to have it's always nice to have more sweeties in your pockets as you're fighting monsters, isn't it? I'm tempted. Yep. Now that I'm thinking of it, I'm kind of tempted to get even more sweeties, which there used to be quite a few candy shops when we were much younger, but then now these candy shops have become much fewer and further in between. We, I'd always be eyeing the jelly beans in it. Yeah, the jelly beans, and then you've got some of those really squishy those really squishy jellies. It looks like a jelly, but then it's coated with sugar. Not really healthy, yes, but it's all memories. And then I wonder if you've got the same thing as well, because at your place, because where you are, there's also one type of biscuit, right? It looks like it's a small biscuit with It looks colorful. It looks like there is a speck of cream on top of it. Yeah. Um, those sugar biscuit. It's a sugar biscuit. Um, I'm trying to find a name of it. I'm just typing in Malaysian childhood snacks. Okay, the one snack that I was talking about, one of them looks like a wheel. It it's pretty much a salty snack. And there is this there's something called the ice gems. It's a biscuit with it's a biscuit that looks like it's got an extra with an extra speck of cream on top. Let me show you what I am. Yeah, let me try to show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's this one, and I've you know, we'd have it quite often, especially during the weekends. It's this one that I'm talking about. I used to have it a lot. I used to have it a lot, and we can still find some people selling it in coffee shops because there's a kopitiam near my place still selling uh this sort of biscuit. It's called, I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's called ice gems. Yeah, ice gems. And oh, what else do we have here? Jelly beans, of course, we have it. And then of course there's the um of course there's this other snack called shanjia. Okay, yeah, I'm just removing it. There's also another type of snack. Yeah, gem biscuits. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I was talking about some childhood snacks that we all used to eat when we were much younger. Yep, gem biscuits brings back your it kind of brings back your childhood, doesn't it? We still have, yeah, we all love it. We all love it lots. Lots and lots. Gem biscuits, and then there's something called shanjia. Mm. Shanjia is also something. Always eat the bland part first, and then eat the sugary part. I mean, I eat the whole thing together. You need, yeah, it's got flavor. Quick up it. Oh yes, quick up it. Yes, quick up it. And there's the other one. Yeah. There's also mommy noodles. We're having noodles as a snack. Fun stuff, isn't it? We have noodles as a snack. Mommy noodles. Your granny used to make them homemade. Now I'm jealous. Now I'm jealous. My granny used to make lots of pineapple tarts when she was still around, but now she's no longer around. And she has an entire set of curry puff recipes that she used to make, and then she'd sell it. She'd make batches of it, she'd sell it to people. Then my granddad took over, and my granddad continued making it and selling it to people. He'd also have his housemaid help with making the curry puffs too. Yeah, radish cake. I don't know. I've not had that a lot. And then what about super rings? Yeah, super rings. It's not. Yeah, it's a bit greasy. It's a bit unhealthy. But then we'd always see super ring advertisements in love letters. Yeah, I know those. Yeah, love letters and feel the love. Feel the love. Yeah, the ones that are rolled up, we pretend. I mean, when we're little, right, we'd pretend, yeah, it's the taste of nostalgic. It's greasy and it's not healthy, but it's still nostalgic. Yeah. Butter biscuits, the one that comes in tins, isn't it? And then, you'd see a butter biscuit tin lying out there somewhere, and then you believe that there's biscuits in it, but you'd feel the most immense disappointment when you discover that the butter biscuits in there's no butter biscuits in it. It's just needles and sewing stuff in it. Love letters. I used to pretend. Yeah, used to pretend it's cigars because cigarettes are much. Cigarettes are much thinner. You know, I pretend that. Uh, I pretend that the pocky that we used to have would be cigarettes. The pocky that we used to have would be cigarettes and eyeglass candy. Oh yeah, eyeglass candy, the one in circles. Um, the the temple near me sometimes it's got eyeglass candies, and they call that have a whole stack of candy called 平安糖. And when I'm done doing my stuff in the temple, I've not been there for long, but when I'm done, well, paying my respects at the temple, we'll just 平安果子. I just open the tin, and then I just take the candy inside it. There's just some lollipops in it, and then there's also the eyeglass candy. Yeah, yeah. I've not had a lot of it because I mean, I'd have it. I take it when I was if it was free, but I won't buy it myself because because I always thought I could have used my money for something else, such as Horlicks and Horlicks. What else? White rabbit milk candies and the occasional sugus. Sugus is just like the square shaped candies with some assorted flavors in it. Sugus, yeah, sugus, yeah. I don't think I see sugus around that much anymore. It's been a long time since I've seen sugus lying around. Is it just me, or is it just me because uh the things I see more around would be Mentos, sugus, yeah, Mentos, and then what other things do we have? Chucky Chucky, Nyam Nyam, Nyam Nyam, yeah, Nyam Nyam. I don't know if we've Nyam Nyam, and sometimes it's kind of too sweet. Sometimes it is, but I get rather sleepy, and then sometimes I need just the right amount of sugar to wake me up. So yeah, Mentos. But yeah, sugars. There's also what else do we have? Apollo. Yes, Apollo. Yep. Don't mind me. I'm just hydrating. Asamboy candy. Good morning, Toey. How are you doing? Buenos noches. Wait, buenos dias. Yeah, buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? It's good to see you in here. We're talking about our childhood candies and the things that we eat as children a long time ago. And apart from all the candies and assortments, what other? I'm trying to remember some of the things that we used to. The sour plum candy with a layer of golden sugary crust around a dried sour plum. Oh yeah, that too. That too. Yeah. I I also rarely took that because, uh, well, I rarely I rarely had that because, um, yeah, because we rarely get it. Hmm. But yeah, I do know the one. I do know which one you're talking about. It's uh, it's a long time since I've ever had that, and whole flakes. Yeah, we mentioned that already. We mentioned whole flakes already. We mentioned, yeah, whole flakes is something I always used to have, and I managed to share it with uh I managed to share it with the I managed to share it with a few of my Japanese friends, and they seem to like it a lot as well. Whole flakes, I feel, is the correct amount of sweet and sour. Mm. Coco Land. I can't remember what Coco Land is. That's wait. I think that's new to me. I may have seen it before, or I may have seen it before, but I don't know what it is. Coco Land. Coco Land. Oh, you mean Cocoa Pie? Is that Cocoa Pie you're talking about? Oh yeah, I still remember. Yeah, the only Coco Land stuff I remember was the Sour Plus. It started. It's Coco Mas. No, no. Okay. Um, but the things I remember from Coco Land would be the Lodge 100 candies. Um, and also something called Sour Plus. It started really sour and then it got sweeter the further you got in. Yeah, it's Coco Mas. Coco Mas. Yeah. Coco. But the candies that we used to have, you'd see it advertised on TV a long while ago. Heart-shaped tiny container filled with chocolate. Okay. Coco Mas. Ah. Yeah, for some reason I've rarely seen this back then. I don't remember seeing this a lot back then. Uh yeah. Well, uh Nyam Nyam, yes. Nyam Nyam, I've seen it before. It's kind of rare. I've not seen it quite a lot before. And there's yeah, I remember the chocolate coins. Yeah, we've seen I've seen the chocolate coins before too. Yeah, it's always a treat. But yeah, the chocolate coins. Yes, I remember. You just peel off the gold wrapping, and then you peel off the gold wrapping. That shit's plasticky. It feels yeah, feels like there's a slight medicine. There's a slight chemical taste to it, isn't it? There's a slight tinge of the chemical scent to it. Sure, it's fun to eat sometimes, but then it's not that good to eat it always. And uh I'm trying to think what else we had for but yeah, Sour Plus, I remember buying packs of it. That explains why it can last long. Sure, there's a saying that not all expensive stuff is good, not all cheap stuff is bad. But that's one. Even though the chocolate coins were fun, it's cheap stuff, but with low quality. That's why my family never let me have it a lot. And one that lasted 2 years in your fridge. 2 years. It didn't melt. It didn't go bad. It's got a very long shelf life. Yeah, Sour Plus. We would. I seen it getting advertised on TV quite often when I was much younger, and we'd get packs of it when we were going out to travel. We'd be we'd be going out to Penang, and then we'd be going out to all the other places. We kind of stopped visiting local places already for a long time, but we'd drive to Genting Highlands. Genting Highlands is that used to be a gambling tent, but now it's now a good overpriced holiday experience for 2 to 3 days. Roja. Roja, I don't know. I didn't have it that much, but only recently when I started having Roja even more because I can't think of anything better to eat. Yeah, so we drive all the way up to Genting. we'd drive all the way to Penang and even rojak buah. Rojak buah. Oh yes, the one with the black sauce in it, because the black sauce can be rather refreshing, and it's sourish with a bit of sweet in it. It's sourish with a bit of sweet in it, as well as a very slight spiciness to it. It's yeah, it's made of palm sugar and a few other things in it. Kind of wakes you up. Rojak, there's also the other kind, rojak buah. If you're not feeling that hungry on a hot day, then maybe that one's for you because it could because it could open your eyes up. The other sort that I have around here, the rojak has got uh you know something that has got some crispy fish balls in it. Have an uncle that operates a rojak stall. Oh, then you've got free meals every time you went to his stall, isn't it? Yeah, I do have an uncle that owns a restaurant as well, but I don't go there that much anymore. I used to go there a lot when I was little, and then he spam us with food until we can't open our eyes anymore. We'd have food coma. But it was I don't know. I stopped. One of the reasons why I stopped going, all of his sauces were homemade, and I was basically raised on his sauce. Free rojak because he'll go to our house to pick free fruits. Well, that's mutual exchange. Good for you. Yeah, my uncle also has a restaurant. He's got Chinese stalls in it. You've got Malay stalls in it, and he's got. Yeah, it's a restaurant. It's a coffee shop. Yeah, it's a coffee shop that um, it's a coffee shop that's got a few other stalls in it. So you've got a variety in there, and it would get really busy during lunchtime. I used to go there after school with my granddad, uh, but I don't go there that much anymore, even though I kind of miss the food there sometimes. It's just that, my uncle doesn't take no for an answer most of the time because we tell him thank you, we've got enough food already. He'd still spam us with food, and we'd have a food coma later on. Because once you sit in his stool, because once we'd walk into his stall, right? We'd be sitting there for at least 3 to 4 hours, eating and eating until we can no longer open our eyes. And the other reason being, I, get- you know how I mentioned he doesn't quite take no for an answer, isn't it? Sometimes I told him I don't want to be. Please don't take my picture, thank you. He'd still do it anyways, and also the last time when this uncle came to our house, he kind of barged into my room without even knocking or asking. So I guess he doesn't have. I guess he doesn't understand personal space that much, and whenever he's here, yeah, whenever he's here, we kind of feel that maybe I've got to hide some of my things and make sure he doesn't see it. Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much um me relationship with my other me relationship family dynamics. And the rest of them b- and I feel that the rest of them are also pretty much the same thing. You know how when I was much younger, I used to have cousins come over, and yeah, I used to have cousins come over, and uh sometimes I didn't feel I'm gonna go grab some tea. Okay, come back soon and enjoy your tea. So yeah, when I was much little, I had uh, what's the word for it? Yeah, when I was much little, right, I didn't quite feel comfortable sharing my stuff with my cousins, but then my cousins would whine to his parents, and my whine to his parents, and and would whine to auntie, and then auntie would complain to my parents and saying, and then my auntie, and then they'd say, oh, if he doesn't want to share, then don't play. And it's kind of viewed, and then my parents kind of viewed it as an embarrassment because they said, oh, you refuse to share your things, so you're selfish. And sometimes kind of I didn't feel that comfortable sharing stuff, and that's whole in the end, whether I liked it or not, I'm still kind of forced to share my stuff, uh whether willingly or unwillingly. And then they say, you should share, you should share. Sharing is a good thing, but it's a common thing in at least in Asian households, isn't it? You should share, you should share. And it went on for very long until he got his own game set, so he stopped asking for my things, which is probably a good thing. I can now have some peace to myself. But yeah, I don't uh talk to them a lot anymore. So it's just got me thinking, you keep, you know, uh there's also, I think it also ties into the matter of consent as well. I mean, maybe not to a very large degree. When someone asks you for stuff, and when you ask, let's say you ask someone for stuff and someone's unwilling to share, right, for their personal reasons. So when someone says no, you kind of have to respect them. I mean, you have to respect them when they say no, right? Because they've got reasons. Oh no, we can't. I can't. I can't let you touch that figurine, for example, because it's really precious. But someone will ask again and again, and eventually you'd, uh, and then eventually, whether unwillingly or unwillingly, you'd still have to let your cousin have his way because, oh, he's much younger. You're much older, and it's a good thing to share. That's a long time ago, but that was still something I still don't feel that happy about until today. Um, that's still something. Yeah, that's still something I. Yeah, that's still something I kind of feel strongly about because because for the little one that's always insisting that uh you should go share your stuff. I feel that on one hand it kind of feels like you're, at least for at least how it felt like, what it felt like to me, my autonomy doesn't your autonomy doesn't matter. You still got to share, and then I you're kind of teaching the one that has to share that you know you've got to be a carpet for you've got to be a carpet. You've got to defer. It doesn't matter when, because your autonomy doesn't matter that much for the little one. It kind of teaches that it feels as if you're teaching the little one, if you whine hard enough, people will eventually. Hmm, wait, something. Oh, me is confused. Wait a second, wait a second. Hmm. Okay, me is definitely confused because uh yep. Anyways, it's all right. So yeah, what I felt as if, the at least my boundaries wasn't respected as when I was much younger. And for my cousin, it kind of teaches my cousin that if you whine hard enough, eventually you'll get what you want. And that's also one of the things that I kind of factored into what it kind of factored into what I feel about them anyways. Today, that's why I maintain a distance with them, and I don't talk to them much anymore. Yeah, so for the little one, your boundaries don't matter, and you've got to defer always when someone wants to share. Hmm. It kinda, I don't know, it feels as if, when the little one is taught to is never taught to take no as an answer, so the little one gets all the thing that he wants. So maybe the kid will grow into someone that's gonna be a bit entitled. Not that I know, anyways, because I don't speak to them that much anymore. And there's also my aunt. I'm still pissy about it, but then at least how things work in my family, right? Oh, when I'm the one making a boo boo, that's gonna be a big deal. There's gonna be a big deal being made about it. Oh, um, your embarrassment. You know, you kind of destroyed our faces in front of people because you did X thing to them. You know, my face. My reputation is gone. My reputation is gone. You're embarrassing me in front of the public. At least we've got that. But then when one of my relatives do the same thing, right? Such as, they're doing the same thing, and I say, that's not right, isn't it? Because that's not right. I said that's not right because you told me it's wrong to do the same thing, and then I would get told by my parents, oh, actually, it's completely all right because yeah, it's completely all right because they're family. You should learn to be more graceful. You should learn to be more tolerant, and maybe just be more magnanimous. And that was the one thing that's always confused me when I was growing up. So the rules apply to me, but why does it not apply to relatives when it applies to me? And I always make it a point to, there's one example, I think it was from this year. I always make it a point to ask for permission when I want to use other people's stuff, right? And um, and then and then of course my relative said yes, so I'd use it, which is, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Can I use this? Yes, you can use it. So I went to use it, and then the logic is not logicking because my parents then approached me and said, you know, you're creating a bad look for your relatives because even though your relatives said yes, sometimes a yes is a no in sometimes in Asian culture, yes is also a no, and then they can't say no because it creates a bad look for them, and that's also one of the things that confuse me to high heaven and back. Because yeah, that's the one thing that confused me to high heaven and back because I mean it should be pretty straightforward, isn't it? If you say yes, then it's a yes. If you say no, then it's a no. So I don't know. You asked to marry someone, they said yes, but it's actually a no. Then that's a whole heap of trouble you're in, isn't it? If you try to port the logic into different places, and that's the one thing I didn't understand. That's the one thing I really didn't understand. At least when I was much younger, n- my no also meant yes to my younger cousins because they didn't know how to take no for an answer, and they'd still take my things without permission. Especially, when my aunt was still alive, dig my she'd dig my savings, and then she'd just take the money out, even though I told her specifically no. Yeah, that's also. I mean that's something that I've kind of tried making peace with, uh, and then every day I kind of nagged my aunt, and then in the end, I think she was saying, don't tell your parents. I'll give you back double. I'll give you back double. So don't you tell your parents. And well, at least it was always like that. There's always been an entire, the entire oh I've already bought you, or I already bought you a gift, sort of thing. Why are you still angry? Yeah. Well, that's me childhood. In a nutshell, that's why I've got a pretty turbulent relationship. And then sometimes when we meet up with our relatives, you know, naturally I create my distance from them, isn't it? Because to have, I didn't want to have much to do with them after. It's not only one thing that's happened. Maybe when it's only, well, a certain thing that's happened once or twice, maybe you can let it slide, but then it's happened one too many times all throughout the years. And that's why yeah, and that's, and then there's no acknowledgement, and then there's just, oh, everything goes back to normal. Everything is good because we're family. Family, I mean, family will, and then family don't, and then family shouldn't be calculated towards each other, which I kind of agree with. Sometimes the small things you let slide, but then I think it's the whole small things stacking up together until it comes to a point when you decide, well, I've had enough. At least that's me. Yep, I've had enough, and then I'm gonna create a distance from me, family. Full stop. Yeah, I know your family and stuff, but then you're not really good for my mental. Yeah, yep, that's how it goes. That is how it goes. Okay, okay, think we've been yapping for long enough, and that's me ranting. Yeah, I wonder how the whole thing about childhood food. I wonder how the whole thing about childhood food has turned into a whole rant about stuff. Child, the whole thing about childhood stuff has turned to a rant about everything that's happened. So yeah, yeah, don't mind me. Since we've yapped enough, we're gonna go start the game and we're gonna continue our journey in Gujian 3. A. Okay, there's Gujian 3. I'm gonna make myself comfortable in the corner and I'm gonna start the game. Mm, yeah, this one should be correct. A. Okay, audio check. Is everything alright? Can you hear me good? Can you hear me good? Is it too loud? Is it too soft? Am I too loud? Am I too soft? Just to make sure everything's balanced before we start. Everything good? Ooh, hydrate. Everything good? Yo, I hope everything's good. Okay, but anyways, if the game's too loud or too soft, tell me later on, yeah? Tell me later on.
爹什么时候才回来呀？
When's Daddy coming home? Well, He'll be coming back very soon because he's just out to get some milk. Yeah, so Daddy will be back soon enough. Daddy will be back soon enough. Wait. 石柱废话草. At least, yeah, that's what I'm calling it from now on because it's nonsense grass. Le nonsense grass. I kind of want to go and play cards before we continue with the main quest. I'm not sure what the scenery quests do in the game. 城上有治博通万物，钻研复性治理和庆年才俊加入。 慈祥可至冷泉书院西院了解。The Archaeological Society invites young men and inquisitive young men to join the society. Please go to the Lingquan Library to understand more about this invitation. I kind of like my new controller already. I love this new control. Well, stuff. A young bamboo shoot. Xiansuan. You know, there's one story a long time ago of one that I sometimes tell here. It was from a collection of jokes from, I think, the Qing dynasty, if I'm not mistaken. A monk was taking a shite in the garden, and he lost his balance. He lost his balance, and he lost his balance, and then he lost his balance, and he got his arse poked by a young bamboo shoot, and he was yelling in pain. A younger monk was nearby, and he said, 阿弥陀佛，天报也。Amitabha, it's heavenly retribution. Sometimes the best jokes are the ones involving toiletry, are the ones involving toilet jokes. And also the other one I routinely tell here to all of my Chilians, you know? There's no more stuff to be had, okay. There's also the other one that I tell a lot here. It says, what does it say? Yeah. Someone once asked, what is not afraid of the cold? Well, your snot is not afraid of the cold because it runs out through your nose when it's cold. Okay, and then what is the most afraid of the cold? Your fart. Your fart comes out of your arse and it rushes back into your nose, into your body by entering your nose. 什么东西不怕冷？鼻涕。天气冷呢，它就从鼻子钻出来。什么东西怕冷呢？屁。因为屁呢，从你的屁眼出来之后呢，会从你的鼻子再跑进去。So yeah, farts. It is something that I've always said. Farts are introverted by nature. They're always rushing back into your body. Farts are introverted by nature, always rushes back into your body or into other people's bodies once it's out. Logs. Anyone in the mood for a swim? Anyone? Anyone in the mood for a swim? No? But thankfully the characters in here don't die when they touch water. The one lady in Ningmo is hell of a weak because just one step into water and she turned to dust already. It's almost like she's the witch of the Waste, or the Witch of the West, sorry, from the Wizards of Oz. Okay, let me. Okay, there's some. I think we're just gonna continue walking up. Oh, I haven't seen you in a long time. What are you buying? The money and the medicine is on the kitchen. It's on the kitchen's hearth. I've put it there. Make sure to take care of Granny. Ooh. And you can't jump here. Shame. It's not really a morning hike anymore, isn't it? It kind of feels like it's got a type of orange that you can only see in the evenings, or maybe can be morning as well, because of how it looks like.
北洛，我想去那边看看，有墓里的那种花，之前不太方便，都没有带一朵回来。
There's those
想去
flowers
就
in
去
a tomb.
左右只是闲逛。
There's those flowers we saw in a tomb. I just want to go look at them.
出门就是会遇上各种各样的麻烦，还是在栖霞的时候开心。等天路城的事了结，就可以回去
You
了。
run into all sorts of trouble. I think I was happy. I think I was
你不是
happy
辟邪的王吗？
气侠。
那又怎样？玄哥对我应该也没太多期望吧？不过
I
是
don't
要
think
帮
my
天路
brother
城
had
渡过
much
难关。
expectations towards me, and
他
he
有
just
两个
even
孩
helped
子，
me through my
等过些年
trials.
长大了，让霓裳挑个适合的继位。我嘛，等上10年20年，总要回来人界的。我还等着给老师和师娘养老送终呢。
你这一生都不打算真正觉醒
I've
辟邪
lived
的
long
力量。
enough, and one day I might have to see my master and his
我是一
wife
个
off.
人啊，我要那玩意儿做什么？这里不是魔域，人界有人界的法则。
Well, anyways, this is not the demon realm. We've got rules in the human world.
你说，我是让你摔死好呢，还是让你就这么扶着，被万箭穿心？
Should I let you drop, or should I pierce your heart? Right now. Well, I won't let you be in the way. Very well then, have it your way. I kind of forgot the controls for this game already because I've not touched it for about a week. I like the parries. Oop. Okay, I'm almost dead. Not that it matters because we've got some healing left. We've only started and we're thrown into really vigorous exercise in... Ooh! I'm failing my QTEs. Let's hope I don't fail my QTEs again the next time. Wait. I kind of pressed it on time now, didn't I? Hey, something's wrong with... I pressed it on time, but I still... Hey. Something's wrong, but I pressed it on time. Yeah, the button should be working correctly, but it's not reading my input. Ooh. Yeah, we're starting from the beginning because... reasons. We're starting over because we failed our QTEs. It's alright. It's alright, we'll just let this one go in the bag. We'll just fumble this one, we'll start again, because I don't want to because I don't want to waste any healing items. I think I'll just dodge. Okay. Hey, ay. Yeah, we're not doing that great. We're not doing that great. with tea. Hey, welcome back. We're trying to beat this bandit this wild bandit with match in the wild. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snags. I'm not sure if you can hear my controller, but you should be able to hear me tapping rather aggressively. Mooncakes with youtiao. Hey! I eat mine with porridge. Well, I mean, I do. I mean, I do. Yep, I keep missing my QTEs. So what am I supposed to do with my QTEs? Because I don't understand how the QTEs work. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oops. Yeah, no wonder why. Yeah, when I was in China, right, I used to have, in the morning, I used to have youtiao with jam. I mean, it's just a piece of dough that's fried. Wee! Ooh! He looks like he's cracked a few bones, but just by falling down. And they've got some selection of jams they've had at the counter. We've got two girls fighting for dominance, and I think the goth girl is losing this one.
眼妹，你的声音呢？
And where is your sound? To all of you who like hot evil guys, we've got one hot and evil guy.
你不配。
You're not matched to be my opponent. Goth boy used poison sting.
强大，亦或我仍在昨日。
Baylor used protect.
可惜。
No damage was taken.
快走，想办法救小岑英。
And I
带他离
have
开
a。bowl of porridge next to me. Yeah, of course I don't mix the jam with the porridge, but then there's a bit of porridge next to me. There's youtiao, and then there's jam. So it was quite an okay breakfast combo when we're traveling. I kind of miss having it. I mean, youtiao is still bread anyway, isn't it? Well, interesting stuff. The hot evil guy blows.
那只辟邪是你什么人？即便伤到这样，也要拖住我吗？
What is that Gujian to you? You're harmed to such an extent. Can you even fight me? Probably not.
至少令人敬佩。
At least it's respectable. Yeah, I mean, the hot guy blows his flute. So yeah, the hot guy blows.
去带2个人过来。
Bring the two of them here.
无照，
这回你太莽撞了。
This time, you're too reckless.
我
And I'd have my
永远
youtiao. Oh, we're back in this area. And I'd have my youtiao with, I think, with marmalade or with strawberry jam. It goes surprisingly well, and if it's not jam, it's either jam or it's just honey. And just like that, if you're not feeling like having anything in the morning, that's the breakfast combo to go. Well then. 空间传送之力 teleportation 来，空间传送之力，北罗的空间传送之力已经觉醒。按住传送技能键，可以在不同敌人之间切换目标。松开传送技能键，可向目标敌人闪现突刺。每一次传送要消耗一半耐力。切记，传送技能按键默认为方向键的上。Ooh. 450? Okay. It's not that bad. And now the main menu theme is playing in the background. Yay. Yeah, I like this area already. You see how shiny it is and how white it is. With snow. I don't know, that's just... I think that's one of my favorite, where everything's white with a bit of... where everything's just covered in snow with a bit of sunlight. I definitely go sunbathing here, even though I'm not that much of a sunbather. Wakey wakey! Tomorrow is reaching 42 degrees. Oh dear. 42 degrees! How's anyone gonna survive that? Yeah, thankfully I avoided that. Ooh, I love the teleportability already. This was such a pain to do. This was such a pain to do on keyboard. You've got classes, then, well then, sleep in class. I'm pretty sure no one would notice, so there you go, sleep in class. Feel free to sleep in class. Wakey wakey! Oh, okay. Wakey wakey, yeah. While we're searching for the targets, I'm just gonna go around and grind. Oh. Whee. Blow, blow, thou winter wind. Ooh. someone give me up a level up clutch? I wonder. How much more to level up? How much more to level up? Actually, not that much. Actually, not that much. So we can wait. You know, even if we were not leveling up yet, we should be able to level up the equipment. Wu Sheng. I mean, that's quite a nice sword. Now that I think of it, I wish we have a different sword to play with. The good thing about having only one sword is you don't need to think about extra weapons to get. But you can't build your sense of fashion. At least I think, you know, in Genshin. For example, in Genshin, maybe that's not that good of an example. You've got different weapons you can get. And then you can kind of... Well, you can kind of try out different fashion for characters in terms of weapons, yeah. But you've only got one sword in this game that stays with you the whole time. So you can't... But you've got different clothes that you can get, different outfits you can get earlier on. Did it hurt anywhere?
没有哪里特别疼，都是轻伤吧。
It's just...
只不过
'tis but a
有些
scratch
头
and I
晕。
feel dizzy.
别担心，老师总说我壮得像头牛，我不会有事的。
My master told me I'm a bit of like a cow,
这是
so I'm alright.
哪儿？
也许已经不在人界，得探查一番。还记得之前的事吗？
嗯，我在湖边的时候，有个女孩子忽然出现，她说她叫思薇，来杀我。
There's a girl
用
that
力和
showed up
她
by the
打了
lakeside.
起来，
She's called Suve,
然后
and she's here to kill me.
我应该是昏过去了。
Yun Wuye started beating
Yun
her
Wuye
up, and I fainted. Yun Wuye, Anna.
我们要先离开这里，然后去找他。
那现在就走，
Where's
我
Madame
感觉好多了。
Pentoon?
再休息2、3个时辰，我来生火，
You
会
should
暖和一
rest
些。
for another 4 to 6
可是
hours.
欲速则不达，依你现在的状况，着急行动的话，1刻之内还是得停下。
You can't rush it.
我知道了
With。your condition,
那
you
我
should
躺一会儿
rest.，
争取
You
多
still
恢复
need to
点体
rest.
力。
Alright then, I'll rest. Bit of an ASMR, you can hear the fire crackling. Well, his ball is activated.
"你只管跟上，遇到魔怪不用出手，我来应付。
Just follow me if you meet any demons. Stay away. Let me do the fighting instead.
我们是怎么到这儿来的？
我带你直接穿过了空间，
You were
什么
teleported here.
但这种力量在短时间内不能频繁使用，而且我也不算真正掌握。当时情况危急，只不过险中求生罢了。倒是你，哪里来的仇怨？
他，思
Where
薇
did you
说
get，this grudge
因为
from?
我是皇帝后人，
She
他要报
said
仇。
I was
可我根
a
本不
descendant
明
of the
白，
Empress, and she was here to take revenge. But I don't understand. We. Oh. Just try not to take any damage, just play a bit more defensively and we should be alright. Yeah, it's alright. On second thought, we're reaching... On second thought, we're gonna reach the level up clutch anyways. Or maybe it's not that alright anymore. This one's down, and there's one more to go. Just a bit more, please. Aye, okay, so even if you parry this one, you still got frozen. Whee! 450! We just need one more. Yeah, I kind of wish that they've got an auto-heal skill or something of the sort. So that we didn't have to... Yeah, I kind of wish that... Oh, more stuff to be had? Where's my Okay, we've got one more nonsense grass, so it's alright, yeah. One more nonsense grass. One more nonsense grass to go. Aye, Ooh. Now there goes a level up clutch. That's what I'm talking about. Nom nom nom. I'm starting to feel suspicious. I don't know what you're eating in the background. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, almost there. Now, would you like some durian for dessert? There's always durian for dessert. Well, hell yeah. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. There's always durian for dessert. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you want some desserts now, so why not have some durian? It's delicious, I guarantee. It's an immortal durian. Yes, I've got mangoes, which are also durian flavored. I've also got mangoes that are durian flavored. Ooh. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oi, oi. Okay, it's a good thing we can interrupt your attacks. Yay. If we get around maybe 10 more encounters. Well, please score use Harden. It's not very effective. They lower use Swift attack. Please score fainted.
除了我们，这是不是再不会有其他人了？
Are there not
这里
any
有
others
魔
in this realm?
假如真是魔域的什么地方，那常人是很难踏足的。
Are there
到
demons
处都是
here?
来说， 明明也有
normal
河
people would
流
not，survive.
可就是让人觉得很安静，好像尘封了千百年。
It's just too quiet. Too quiet. It's almost like thousands of years have passed. I think that's about 1,000 already, isn't it? Yeah, 1,004. That should be another 3,000 more to go. And I think we're doing quite okay, given the circumstances. Oh! Pretty flowers. Pretty flowers. It's relaxing to be here despite all the monsters. And the demons that we have to fight. When unsure, back shots are always the answer. Ooh. He keeps spamming swift attack. Yeah, I kind of understand how this thing works already. If it doesn't, if it doesn't sway, it means you can harvest it. If it sways, that means it's an enemy. Ooh, three of you. Shouldn't be that difficult. Ooh. I'm glad I got the parry down. Ooh! Okay, that one's gone too. Good. It's a good thing we're getting some practice because I can feel some of our mass. We've lost some muscle memory. $405. There should. Oh. Does this one move? Yep, this one's moving. This one. Yep, this one's an enemy. Oh. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, we're one step ahead. Always. Observe. Is that a Chilean too, I wonder? Probably is a Chilean, but can't tell. Maybe it's just a deer. I can't tell if that's a deer or a Chilean. I kind of want to say it's a Chilean because of how intricate this looks. But at the same time, it might just be a very intricate carving. That deer's got horns on its arse as well. Just checking. Just gonna read chat. Because sometimes when playing I might be missing stuff. Yeah, I've got my other magic mirror open. to read chats, but sometimes I may miss it because for some reason, you know, Twitch disconnects a lot on other devices. And sometimes the messages may not show up. Okay. Look for the exit. Look for the... Oh! I mean, sure. It's alright. 1 HP and a dream. We'll survive. We've survived with 1 mask in Hollow Knight. We've survived with a broken... We've survived with broken crowbars in Silent Hill. There's no reason why we can't survive in this game. Hey! Oh? Does it move? Yep, it moves. It moves! Ooh. Ooh. Okay, the 3-hit combo works, got it. 3-hit combos always work. Hmm.
You 休息一下，我去周围看看。
You should rest.
前面有房子，
不急着过去。
都怪我没用。本以为自己的体力算是不错，
Well, I
看
can't
样
give
子
much
平时
use.
还是
I
锻炼
thought
的
I
少
was
了。
okay,
是
but
因
it
为
seems
所
I
谓的
lacked
法术阴气重，
cultivation.
对身体有损。
It's just
一个
that
时辰内，
yin
若有遗
energy
习
is strong here.
我
It
能
might
感应得
harm
到
the body.
谢谢。
This might protect you for a while. Stay put. You know, I just realized that this deer has got horns growing out of its arse.
“北洛，
游月，你在哪里？现在怎么样？
性命无碍。
I'm still alive. That's the bare minimum.
你受了重伤，
What are we gonna do
有
without
些
Madame
麻烦，
Pentine?
暂时不能动武，也不能化形。
什么样的伤药管用？
I can't
寻
fight
常
and I
伤药
can't
对我
take
来说效
physical
用有
form
限。
too.
好在如今身处魔域，副警长有孤芒草，开着黑色花朵的那种。你帮我
There's
摘
a
5溜出
Kumang
来。
grass nearby. Looks
这里
like
真是魔域。
black flowers. Go
是。
pick some.
魔域本就拥有无数的大小空间，此地应当也是其中一处
There。are many pockets in the demon realm,
Zelda.
and this is one of them.
我马上去摘孤芒草。
有东西跟着你们，
我知
There's
道，
something following you.
之所以停下，也是想看看会不会有什么动静。
That's why we're stopping for a while
万
to
事小
see
心。
what happens next. Well, you seem familiar. Haven't we seen you somewhere before? Kumang Cao. Well. I mean, it's only 3 of you, so I don't think I need to use my ult yet. One down. That's 2. And the last one. One HP and a dream. How far are we till the next? I mean, we're not really that far. As long as we can survive maybe around 4 more battles, we should be alright then. If we survive... Yeah, I think there should be about 4 more encounters in this area. I'm just worried that we've killed everything off and we can't rely on the level up clutch anymore to survive. Oh, there's one over there. Okay. Dang it, invisible walls. You know, it'll be funny if we just abandoned the main quest. We just rushed ahead. Ooh. We'll save up. That's 1. Okay, 5. You need 5 of them. Okay, 5. Gujian. Do I want to use this one? Yeah, if we can get more healing items, then maybe. Although, I feel that they should have included more healing items because it's an RPG game, it's not a survival horror game. It's an RPG game with some mechanics of survival horror because there's just so few healing items out there in the world for each luck. And the game's very yumsup about the healing items. Yeah, yumsup meaning stingy. Ooh. Give the brass to Yun Wu-yue. Okay.
云无月，这些够吗？不够我再去采。
可以了。
Do you need any more Nom's horns? Oh. Have a Kit Kat, lady.
可怕吗？
You're not you when you're hungry.
不，
Nom's
你要快点
horns?
好起来。
The flowers of my horns aren't ready yet. The horn tastes like cardamom. I don't know. I mean cardamom with. The horn tastes like cardamom. Here's my hand to get enough nibble on my fingers. I mean...
云无月来了，
在哪？
I don't mind if those fingers
她受了
taste
伤
like garlic bread.
暂时不会现身。
She's
是为了
hurt.
救我吗？
She won't show up for now.
走吧，
Nom nom,
去
the
看看
horn
前面那
flower.
些
It's not ready
到底是
yet.
什么。
It's not ready yet. Yeah, that flower is moving. This one's moving, so this one's is an enemy. Okay, I mean. Nom nom tail flower. What if I told you my tail flowers are poisonous to rats? Ah, well, oh well. This game is such a troll. It might have adverse effects to your pet animals if you let any of your pets. Which I'm not a rat. Well, the flowers on my tail tastes like durian too, if you want. Oh. Hey. 405. It tastes like durian and Red Bull. Okay, 4 out of 5. We just need that one more grass. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, thank you, game. I mean, yeah, why not? If it means surviving, we'll just use it for now. I think it's high time to... Yeah, I think it's high time to change our equipment. Because we're out of grass already. I'm trying to look into the equipment shortcuts so we can... 成就. I mean, yeah, that's the equipment. I'm still trying to find the place where I can do my quick... So yeah, who wants some buns here? These buns are looking good. These buns are looking really good. Go have them all there fresh. And, maybe some 灵芝 mushrooms as well. If you want, we've got some crab apples too. Yep, someone wants it already, I see. Hehe. 主线长久. I want carrotfish and rabbit stew. Then you may find yours in the mortal world. That's the items, and that's the cards we have. Ooh. That's our marmot. That's our marmot. That's... wait. Oh, okay, so that's how you set your... Okay, we have this wine already, and we have the grass. And we've got... I mean, yeah, we'll just leave it like that. We can't have the buns outside of battle.
雍月，这些够吗？不够我再去采。
可以了。
Well, I feel a bit wasted from running around. And this lady hasn't had her Kit Kat just yet.
可怕吗？
不，
Once she has her Kit Kat, she
你要快点
should
好
go
起
back to normal.
云无月来了，
It almost feels like I've run out of yak today,
她
isn't
受了
it?
伤，暂时不会现身。
She's
是
hurt
为了
and
救
she
我吗？
can't show up just yet.
走吧，去看看前面那些到底是
Anyways,
什么。
we're here for the plot. The plot being the hot guy. The plot being the very, very hot guy in front of us. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot we've got all those healing items that we've bought from the stalls earlier. We could have used that instead of our healing items in grass. I think we'll just save that for... Yeah, I think from now on we'll just save the grass that we have in the slots for battle. We'll take this. Why are these scorpions so hard? Why? Oh no, that's 4 of you. I should have used my ult earlier. Ooh. I. Hey, okay. I mean, judging by our standards, that should be... It feels like we've got lots of HP left. I mean, it's not that much, but we should be able to survive without much problems if we play defensively. Level up clutch, no anyone? Level up clutch, anyone? Oh. Okay, 2 more battles to go. 2 more battles to go and we should have a level up clutch. Okay, just 2 more. And then we'll just play defensively whenever we can. Equipment. Equipment, where's our equipment? Yep, that's our equipment. A. We might need a different level up item. We might need a different level up item if we... Oh! Okay, suddenly we're having extra healing items, but it's too early to get excited just yet. Because as soon as you realize it, your healing items may have returned to 0. And you won't have any left when you're fighting a
魔域
boss, so
的
you
建
might
筑
just be
和人界的
screwed.
有这么像吗？
Why
倘若
do
这
the
原本便是人界之物，
buildings
也就
in the
说得
demon
通
realm。look like
云
a
无月，
human realm?
你好些了吗？谢谢你和北洛之前救我。
Thank
本是
you
应
to
该。
you and Baylor for saving me.
我知道光说谢谢没什么用，你们也不是挟恩图报的人。不过我还是很想有机会能报答这份大
I know
恩。
gratitude is probably
行了，
not a concept for demons,
这不
but
正
I
要
do
麻烦
want
你
to
们博物
repay
学
you
会吗？
anyways.
要是能帮上忙就好了。
As long
那
as
云
we
无
can help
月，
you.
你说的这本来就是人间的建筑是怎么回事啊？
Wouldn't you
这
say
里是
it's
鼎
all
湖，
these
古
are
代的鼎
all
湖。
architecture from the human realm?
原本我也没有十足的把握，但细想沿路所见，应是无误。
I
古代的
won't say I
鼎湖，
understand much,
难道
but it's
我们还
true.
在人界？不 不，
Are we still in the human realm?
既然个体之力也足以裂开空间，那么天地自然更是拥有无穷大的威能。倘若在过去的几千年间曾经发生过什么，
Then what lies
令古典
beyond
湖
is
整
much
个
more
从空间
powerful.
裂缝掉落至魔域，
It's
也
just
并非
that
绝
the
无可
entire
能。
space have cracked
倒是
open
合理。
and it's fallen into the demon
太不
realm.
可思议了！古
And
时
that's
候的
why we
典
have
湖，
human
那这些
architecture.
宫殿模样的是轩辕皇帝陵。皇帝陵，难怪都说皇帝葬于鼎湖，可从来没有更确切的
And this
记
is
载
the
了。
peak of the emperor.
我的祖先，我们走近看看，可以吗？
Can we go nearer? Okay, girly. You've rested enough. It's time for you to battle. It's time for you to battle too, girly. Rise and shine, girly.
有东西过来。
Something's...
古考会，他们怎么这样？
You see, even these two guys want a bite of the hot guy.
你们怎么会在
Can
这
we
里？
blame them, though?
不能说话了吗？
And how did you come here? Oh, but you can't speak. Alright, and here comes another boss battle. I don't think we're ready, but
纪云，
we're gonna have
他
to
不
be
是死
ready.
了吗？
Hot guy belongs to you. All the hot guys belongs to us, including this one. I know we can't see his face yet, but I'm pretty sure he's hot. But yeah, everyone wants a bite of the hot guy, including the zombies. Ooh, ooh. Just need to be careful. Okay, we've got some... Yeah, we've got some grass over here that we can use. Oh no! Oh no! Hey. Oh no, I wasn't ready yet. I haven't warmed up. I haven't warmed up just yet. It's alright. It's happened enough times in Souls games already. Dying isn't a big deal. We'll always respawn. We'll always respawn, so dying isn't that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal, son. Half health. Half health. Is he gonna have phase 2 or something? Okay, this one... Okay, this one's pretty good. But... I don't think we should use it that often. But we can use it during boss battles like this one. And I think we've reached our limit for... just like that, we're back to square one. Oh no! Go boss hubby, go get a Qilin. Which he just did. Which he just did. We need better fashion because clearly this isn't working the way it should. Clearly we need a better fashion sense. One HP in a dream. Yeah, I think we need better equipment after this, if we can get it, that is. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the first boss I'm truly struggling with. If we aren't too aggressive, we should be fine. That's 1/4 of the health gone. Yeah, we'll use one of that. We'll use one of that and we should be able to... Yeah, we're back at full health. Ooh. Or no. Same tactic as always. Same tactic as always. That's 1/4 of the health gone. Well... Why are his hitboxes so large? I don't think we've got... Yeah, I don't think our equipment is that good. It's alright, when something happens you either blame the weather or your equipment. Yeah, I don't want to use my I don't want to use my healing items that quick. Come here now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this one first. Half health. Okay, that's 1/3. It's alright, 1/3. Just don't get too greedy with this one. Yep, it's not a Souls game, but this guy's got a pretty long chain of combos as well. I mean, should I use this one up? I mean, might as well. Ooh. Yeah, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I kinda keep forgetting where all of the button placements on the Xbox is. Ooh, okay. Not this time. Boss hubby's not getting chilling this time. That was somewhat anticlimactic. I mean, a second phase would have been a disaster, but I wasn't sure what I was expecting from this boss. I guess we just brute force over it. Everything's
已
broken.
经
I
没
can't
用
see
了
anymore.
他们受伤极重，命不久矣。芒智也活不了多久。
Well,
我早就说过吧，吴
there's
兆，就
that
算你
hurt.
取
They
出他
can't
们的眼
survive
珠
long.
子，在头颅里种入芒质，那也还是一群废物，又傻又丑，连探查的活都干不好。
那么下回由你去。
不，空间裂缝那种地方，我可不是辟
But no, I
邪，
can't teleport. I'm
故
not
意让我有去
easy.
无回吗？
Are you telling me to go on a one-way trip? Well, he can always be emergency food.
吴兆，你还在生我的气吗？
Are you still upset with me?
我下回再也不敢这么鲁莽
I
了。
won't be so
我
reckless
只是
anymore.
想报仇，
I just
一
wanted
时忍不
revenge,
住。
and I couldn't hold myself in.
不要不理我。
Oh, don't ignore
你
me.
不知道，我从梦里醒过来的时候，好害
I
怕，
was so scared when I
脑
woke
子
up
里
from
面
a
很
tomb.
乱，就迷迷
Everything
糊
was
糊的到处
disarray.
走。
I was walking
后来
around,
我的梳子还掉了，
and my
被那
comb
些
was
人
fallen
捡去
off.
当成他们自己的东西，
And those people stole my
这天
comb
底
as
下
if
的
it's their
人
own thing.
都坏透了。可是，我们又能
It's
回哪
almost
儿去呢？
as if no one has a conscience anymore.
西
But
林
where
已
did
经
we
不
go
在
to?
了，
Xiling's no
雷
longer
族、
here.
淮西，通通不在了。
Everyone in the
剩下你一个
past isn't
亲
here
人。
anymore.
别丢下我，吴兆。
Now you're the only one that I have.
怎么
Don't
可能丢
abandon
下
me.
你？只是你我力量
How
亦复
can，I abandon you? It's
倘若
just that
形
my
势不
power's
当
not back.，
反舍其身。
I can't do
再者
anything much without my powers.
昔年轩辕丘人丁兴旺，几千年后，皇帝后人又何止千万，见一个杀一个。你打算杀到何时？
The Emperor's got so many descendants, and
那要
how
怎么
many
办？
are you gonna kill?
难道不是杀一个算一个吗？难
Well,
道我们的仇就不报了？
aren't you taking revenge anymore?
仇当然得报，
Don't you want to kill as many as you
所
can?
以杀一人无益。姬轩辕要人族兴盛，我就偏偏令他们沦落魔域。
你是说，
天心静瑶，若非如此，你我也不
It's
会
just
醒来。
pointless to kill
正好
one
趁
by
此机
one, so
会
leading all
看一看
of
无知
them
国的那
down
个
the
传
path
说
of demon herd.
是不是真的？
Wakey wake. Oh,
水蛭？
只是看起来像吧，从眼眶里爬出来的，多半和这些人的异变脱不了关系。
或许同乌罩有关。
怎么说？
maybe it's related
我
to
们进来这个
Wu
空间，古考会的人随即出现，这未免太过巧合。
It's just that the
先
members of the
前乌罩
archaeology
抓
showing
住
up
了
in
他
this
们的头
place
目
is too much of a
若是由
coincidence.
他出手，也不无可能。乌之堂
乌
本就
罩
拥有许多
forced
不为人知的秘术。
所以吴兆也跟来了，
Wu Zhao is
还是先
following
派了
us
几个
here,
人过来探查，
and he sent
他
people
们怎么
after
进到这儿
us.
的？
和我一样，
How did they come in?
劈开空间的能力虽然罕见，
They opened a
但
crack
如
in
果空间裂
space-time,
缝已经形成，
and
那么
once
在
the
它
crack
完
is
全消失
formed,
前，设法于同一处造成更小的裂口，却是可以做到。
and
那
they
刚才的
created a
光又
smaller
是什么？
crack in space-time.
简
That's
直气
how
势
they
惊
came
人
in.
一瞬间，全身都像被冻住了一样。大约是缙云留下的力量。
Maybe
旁
that
边这座
is the
培林
remaining
是他的
power
秘
of
宝
Jin Yun.
缙云，我好像在古籍里看过这个名字，是皇帝的臣子吗？
Is he a subject of the Emperor?
我要
I've
赶快
seen
把
him
这
in
周围的
old
样子画
books
下来，
before.
以后有机会拿给师兄他们看。还要去灵前跪拜一下，
I'll
远远的，
sketch
不
the
打扰你们的
environment
人。
so I can show it to my
若是遗骸，这其中大概也只有姬
fellow
轩辕的。
cultivators.
另一侧的培林，应当葬着他的妻子雷族。雷族当初战死西陵，尸骨就留
They
在
who
了那，
died in Xiling and in
而
Xilin in
缙云
battle,
则是片骨无存。
but Jin Yun
这样，
has died without a trace. Pressing on, there's a whole lot
和
of
后
gap.
世的感觉完全不一样。难怪老师总说那个时代是特别的，任何神奇的事都有可能发生。
特别？
神话
Special.
和历史的界限十分模糊，虽然留下了记载，可是太过于众说
The
纷
lines
纭，
between myth and
更像
history
是
is
传说
blurred.
里的故事。
It's almost
那
as
个
if
时
some
候的
of
帝王
these
和后世的不一样
are，stories
被
from
认为
legend.
在于人神之间。所谓隔于上下，就是说他们可以沟通天地。天是
They
指
were
天上的
able
神仙，地
to
就是大地
communicate
上的
with
凡人。
gods and humans.
有些典籍也记录了天教神谕，然后人们遵照去做。
遵照？我要是那个时候的王，可不想和高高在上的神仙有什么往来。一
If I
族
were
是一
king
族
at
断
that，time, I wouldn't have anyone to
两
connect
人
with the
鼻息
gods.，
朝夕渴望。
The
你
gods
这
are
么
cruel.
说也不是没道
If we
理。
just please them, they leave no survivors.
你们有没有听到什么声音？
Did you hear
声音？
anything now?
岑英，你待在这儿，不要走远。
Stay here.
好，
Don't go
我
too
知道的。
far. Can we go and beat more monsters, please? Wait, do we level up yet? I think we did already, didn't you? Oh. Level 18. Yeah, I think we leveled up already from the battle just now. I think I'll never get over the fact that there's always an invisible wall in our way. You can't go off and explore as much as you like. What exactly are we searching for in this area? 寻找奇异渗透，声音的源头 finds the source of the strange sound. I guess we're gonna jog until the story progresses itself. I mean, what strange sound exactly? I don't think I hear anything out of the ordinary, for sure. It's just a pile of rubble. Oh, okay, I think I hear it. Yep, I think I hear it too. Yeah, it should be in this area if we can hear it in this area. Wait. I mean, it sounds like a low humming sound. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I hear it. It sounds like a very low humming sound. Is this anywhere up here? No. Yep, it's not anywhere to be found. Yep, it's a low humming sound, but I can't tell where it's coming from, so it might be...
谷底湖上的岛整个落到了这里，竟然还能保持得这样好。
The entire structure of Gujian Lake has dropped in this realm, and yet we managed to preserve it so well. I'm not sure what exactly we're searching for yet. I mean, even I can hear... I can hear the sound. I mean, I can hear a very low humming sound. And I'm not sure if the sound... I'm not sure if the location of the sound is random. Because if it is... Because we found it the last time we reached here, and I can't remember how I found it. I'm just worried that it might be random. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah. That works too. That works too. Have you ever had the feeling that you've lost something, you're searching for it all over, and then you just lift, let's say, you know, maybe one of your books, and then you find said thing under your books? This almost feels like the exact same thing when you're looking for something missing. So, yep. Wait. Never mind. I think I've lost it again. Yep, I think I've lost it again. I wasn't paying attention to the cutscenes. I was trying to yap. Oh, is it this? No? Yeah, I think I've totally lost it. I was trying really hard to pay attention to the cutscenes. Yeah, I mean, technically... You know, technically speaking, it should be around here. technically speaking, it should be around here, but I don't see shite. Yeah, I kind of remember the time. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is.
太岁，
什么？
太岁。
缙云的佩剑，太岁。
That's Jin Yun's sword.
难怪
太岁。
刚才
No wonder
这把剑上大概也留有缙云的意念。
there's a hint of conscience in this sword. There's a hint of consciousness in this sword.
你可以把它取出来。
You can take it
毕
out.
竟
So
你身上
it just
有
means
着
that
辟
this
邪
sword
的
is
血。
Excalibur, isn't it?
什么意思？
After all, you have
太岁
Pisces
在第
blood
二
in
次
you.
铸造时融入了辟邪骨血，非人可遇。
When forging this sword,
缙云说过，
they infuse Pisces
若
blood
他
in
死
it.
后
Not
无
any
人能再
normal
驾驭这柄
people
剑，
can command
便
it.
将他送去天路城。
After
我
his
也没
death,
想
they
到
sent it
会
to
在此处再
Tianlu
见。
Citadel.
非人可遇。
Not
那他
anyone can take it than
缙
he.
云曾经落入魔域，在那里遇到了辟邪。
He met
那个时
Pisces
候
in a，
他就已
demon
经接
realm,
受了辟邪的力量。
and he took on Pisces
那再找
power.
个人这样做，岂不是也能成为太岁的主人？
If I have
辟邪
Pisces
之
blood,
力
that means
并
I
非
can
常
be
人可以
Pisces
接纳，
master.
须得体质特异，且拥有对人族而言极其强横的精神与肉体。
You need a
即便
strong
如
mental
此，
capacity and a
缙云在那
strong
之后，因为身
and
体
your
的巨
flesh
大负
needs to be
担，
strong.
也注定比旁人早亡。
The burden is very strong.
缙
The
云
burden is heavy,
是因为这样
and
过
people
世
who
的。
wield it may
不
have shorter lives than the
他是战
rest.
死的，
当时有魔族入侵人界，战斗很惨
The
烈。
demons invaded the mortal realm.
世
and
纯
there
轩
was
辕
battle.
皇帝同魔帝蚩尤于涿鹿一决生死，从此天下大定。但其
After
实，
the
在那
battle,
之
there
前
is
的几
peace
年，
under the heavens,
人界就已经有了魔族的身影。之
and the
前遇
people
到的
have
镜
traces of demon
原本也是魔域
warnings,
之妖，
essence in
他
them
们天
after
生具有
battle.
穿越空间的异能，所以才有了破镜之战。
太岁，
我听
This
说
sword
太岁
glows
是一
too.
柄有灵性的剑，甚至会让人觉得它有自己的意志。
I heard
既然
Tai
只有
Sui
你
is a
可以听
sword
到那
with
个
its
声
own
音，
will,
那么就是
and
他
people
选择
wield
了
it
你
and。feel it. If you can pull it out, that means Tai Sui has chosen you.
这个又是
And this
以昆仑玉打造的指环，注入了辟邪之力，
is made of
能
Kunlun
够令缙
jade,
云更好地驾驭太
infused
岁
with。Pisces power.
你大概是用不上的。
我
北洛、云无月，你们快来看！
Come look quickly. And we have a wormhole.
空间裂口。
我刚把纸笔收起来，它就忽然出现了。
Well, I kept my writing tools and it showed up.
云无月，我感觉不到对面的气息，你呢？
I don't know
Yeah.
what's beyond that.
我还没太明白这
Neither
空间
can
能力要
I.
怎么使唤。我们有没有可能自己找路去天路城，再从那儿绕回人界？
Can we
恐怕
find
很
our
难。
way around Tianlu
魔域
Citadel
的许多
and go
空
back to
间
the
相
human
隔
realm
遥
from
远，
there?
甚至并无通路。
It's a long
既然
journey.
一时间也没什么更好的出路，那要不进去试试？
Well, there are no better paths to try. Would you like to have a? Would you like to explore anyways? Might as well. The game is making you explore. Might as well.
这是杨平，真的
This
是杨
is
平。
Yang Ping. The
我们回来了。
true Yang Ping.
街上怎么这样冷清？是因为起雾吗？
Why is it so quiet here? Is it because of the fog? Welcome to Silent Hill.
先回客栈。
We want to escape Silent Hill,
师兄
but
一定担心死了。
eventually, Silent Hill will find its way back
对。
to you. No, this isn't right.
我不会离开太远，你们可以照常行事，但要小心。
I wouldn't
总觉
leave.
得又
I
要出
won't
事
be
了。
far, but be careful when exploring. 扶正重损严重，无法继续使用。当前装备武器更换为太岁。Your weapon is damaged and you can't use it any further, so now your weapon has automatically switched to 太岁. Ah, you've got lots of stories to look at here too. 阳平。光明野赤寻。This is the hunt at 光明 Fields. 辟邪王玄阁带领4名警卫巡视了光明野的大部分地区。当他们打算返回天路城时，遭遇了忽然来袭的下等魔。当魔物灭除后，他们继续赶路回城。光明野忽然浓雾，天路城方向隐约有不祥的气息。那邪之门出现了一只体型巨大、力量强横的异种魔。玄阁并退左右，只剩迎敌。打败异种魔后，光明野的雾便消散了。玄阁开启去邪之门，与战士们进城。Hey, it's just a recap of the story. It's just a recap of the story from the game earlier. So it's just that in the beginning we were traveling around the area that looks like Liyue Fields. I think it looks like Yao Guangshou in the beginning. Yao Guangshou, and we beat the big boss, and we went back to the citadel. Yeah, so it's a TLDR of the story that we
北
can.
洛，你的剑
Your
是缙云
sword.
的佩剑，
No, this is Jin Yun's sword.
听到了他的声音。
I heard it call out to
Huh?
me.
剑也会说话吗？
Swords can speak
难
too.
道是说让你带他走？
This sword is
哪
actually
儿这么
taken
清
to
楚
him.？
只是一种隐约的感觉罢了。
This sword's chosen to follow you. Well, that's what in USA. Oh. Welcome to Silent Hill. And we're back in this town whether we like it or not.
虽然我不赞成拿走古物，但如果是这把剑自己要跟着你，我还听说有些古老的剑上会附着各种奇奇怪怪的东西，像是怨魂啊、过去主人的记忆啊。
And contain
要是你
memories
也
of its
看到了
dead
什么，
master.
能不能和我说说？
你想的也未免太远了吧？
Well, I'd say you're not that far off. I don't agree taking
哎，小姑娘，
old
你
swords.
做什么？
But if the
咱
sword
们客栈
chooses
这
to
几
follow
人被
you,
贵人
it's a
包了，
different
不能
story.
随便出入。
啊，那我师兄还在里面，还有一位姓葛的长辈。
肯定走了吧？为了把地儿腾出来，所有的客人最迟在前天都离开了。
Well, all the
前天。
guests have left
你
already.
没记错吧？
没啊，那天不是白露吗？我记得可牢了。
白露？不对，白露已经过去7、8天了。
白
小姑
鹿
娘
that's 7 or
你这
8
日子
days
过得
ago.
可是糊涂呀！伙计说的没错，
贝洛，你瞧，
Girlie, your memory's mixed up. The innkeeper can't
太
be
奇
wrong.
怪了。我们在魔域明明只待了1天不到，
Wait, we only
指
left.
针怎么不动了？
我们真的在阳平，或者说，还是当初那个阳平。
Wait, are we Yangpyeong?
就说
Or
魔
do
域
we
哪
go
有这
back
么
in
好
time?
心，直接给人一条大路？
那这到底是什么地方？
Wait,
难
what
不
is
成
this place?
时间倒流了？
Don't tell me time
在
is
四处
slow
走
to
走
reverse.
看看还有没有其他古怪。
We'll go walk
你身上的
around.
食物和水
We'll find
够几天的量？
anomalies.
水
How，about food and stuff?
我之前在鼎湖的时候又装了一些，省着点儿，5、6天总没问题。
We've got enough food. It should
还有
last
这
about
个
5 or 6
博物
days.
学会最新研究出来的吃一块管饱1天的小饼。 是上回
We've
去
got
淮
our
安分
own
会时那
lembas
边的会
braid.
长
If
送
you
给
eat
我的。
one, you can be filled for a
剩
whole
下
day.
的能撑7、8天，就是味道不太好。你要分点吗？
It's just that it might not
你省
taste
着吃。
good after 7 or 8
我和云
days.
无月
Sharing
10天
some?
半月不吃不喝也无所谓。
哦，
I don't think Yun
可
Wu
惜
Yan
这
eats
种
any
小饼没
food,
办法
so
做
it
出很
should be
多，
alright.
就算在学会里也是个稀罕物，不然能拿它救多
It's
少
a
人
rare
啊！
thing even inside a society. I think my translations could go slightly better, because sometimes they speak too quickly and I can't catch up with them.
镇上唯一的客栈被人包了，今晚住哪儿？
The only inn is now full. Where else am I supposed to stay? 队伍物品主线场景望宁野 Ooh, turns out we've got quite a lot of things to look at as well. I wonder if the old texts are also... Oh! Okay, this is the... okay, so this is the 先天八卦. If it's the 后天八卦, the 八卦s... The one of the 3 complete lines should be on the side. But this one is a 先天八卦 up. You know, just think of it this way. 先天八卦and 后天八卦are two completely different things. For example, you have a hamburger, isn't it? A hamburger. And inside the hamburger, of course, you've got your bread, your patties, your vegetables, your sauce. And that is the 后天八卦. 后天八卦is something that's it's the hamburger as a whole, but then if you're talking about burger, yes, exactly. We're talking about burgers. So yeah, 先天八卦. Okay, wait, let me pause for a while. So yeah, 先天八卦 is no. That's a 后天八卦. 后天八卦, yes, burger. Where's the burger? I mean, I'm using a burger as an example. There's no burger on screen at the moment. There's no burger on screen at the moment, so you're gonna have to imagine what the burger looks like. So yeah, burgers. You've got patties. Actually, I'll be back in 2 moments. I need a hydrate and a toilet break. I can't think straight when I need to go to the toilet. Okay, be right back in a moment. And we're right back. Okay, so where was I? We're talking about 先天八卦 and 后天八卦. So yeah, as you can see, all of these patterns match each other. For Now, where's my arrow? Yeah, anyways, as you can see, there are 4 patterns on the left side, isn't it, for 先天八卦? The first one, the 8 signs are as such. Wait, I even use a 八卦 for my background, but So we're gonna go in order from top to bottom, all right, left, from left to right. So from left to right. Wait, I think I might need to change the settings for a while. Okay, I'll set this back later, okay? I'll definitely set this back later. So as I was saying, now where did my... Yeah, this is the 先天八卦. I'm gonna try to explain the signs to you one by one. Okay, so there's, as you can see, there are 8 triagrams in this 八卦, isn't it? What I'm looking at is, yeah, I do have another picture here. It's called the 后天八卦, but I doubt you'd understand it. Okay, the first one is, actually, let me take a picture so that it's easier for me to explain it to you. Okay, so 八卦 over here is an ancient system used not only in divination, but it's also used in medicine, arts, music, and various other kinds of practices, alright? So we're looking at this one, 乾坤. 乾坤. This is heaven and earth. Heaven and earth. And this is... Okay, this one. 乾坤兑艮离坎. That's 离坎. Okay, and this one, the last one, 正训. All 8 of them together, and these all represent different things. So 乾坤, that's heaven and earth. 乾坤天地. Where is, trying to find a picture of the 八卦 乾坤. 乾坤天地. I can't find a good picture. Let me try. Wait, give me a second. 乾坤is heaven and earth. Yep, now I'm confused. Anyways, I'll just go with whatever I'm seeing. All right. 乾坤天地, 离坎水火. 乾坤天地离坎水火. 正训雷凤. 兑艮善泽. Okay, 乾坤 heaven and earth. 离坎 fire and water. 训正 wind and lightning. 兑艮 mountains and rivers. That's the things they represent. And this is the 先天八卦. Hi, Max. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation chat and your daily snacks. Sorting the archive of mortal customs. Hey, we need someone doing library stuff. Thank you for taking the role of librarian today. Okay, what we're talking about earlier is this is the 先天八卦, and for the 后天八卦 is what becomes of things next. For example, the hamburger. That's what we're talking about earlier. When you split open a hamburger, what is exactly in a hamburger? You've got bread, you've got the buns, you've got the patties, you've got the vegetables, you've got the sauce, everything. You've got some, I don't know, tomato sauce in there. And where does the hamburger come from? The bread is probably made of wheat. The vegetables come from the farms. So do the tomatoes, and the patty was originally a chicken or a beef. So imagine it like this. 先天八卦 is supposed to be the source of everything. 后天八卦is supposed to be what becomes of it. So the burger is the 后天八卦. The 先天八卦 is what the things are in the burger before they became a burger. So yeah, that's 先天八卦 and 后天八卦. I initially had a misconception about it. And I initially had the misconception about it. And I thought, you know, 先天八卦 is supposed to use to divine the fates of younger people. And 后天八卦 is maybe used to measure your fate after you're 50. And that was where I was mistaken. But yeah, 八卦. And then you've got things like八卦镜, 八卦镜子. But all of it, all the concepts in the 八卦or all of it. Yeah, all the trigrams have equally opposing forces and equally opposing forces that work in harmony. And it's used in feng shui quite a lot. In 紫微斗数, I'm not sure if we use it that much too, but I don't think we've ever used it in 紫微斗数, but maybe I'll learn how to use it in a more advanced class. But from what I understand, 奇门遁甲 is also another place where we use the I'm not sure if we use it in 奇门遁甲 as well, but from what I understand, right, I'll get it when I get to it. If 奇门遁甲 is also another form of divination or fortune telling that's used to predict events and stuff, and maybe the trajectory of your life as well. Oh. So yeah, that's pretty...
小娘子，你上回卖给我的几条帕子绣的可真好，那上面的花儿跟活了一样。什么时候再给我一些呀？
这个月应该还有2条。
那行，好了的话，你尽快来张家跟我招呼一声。
我知道了。
Those handkerchiefs you gave me are so beautiful.
奇怪，之
Are you
前
giving me
闲
any
逛
more?
时
There
经
are
过这
2 more
家，
this month.
那姑娘说她不再绣花了。
Interesting. I thought that maiden's not making handkerchiefs anymore. I thought she's quit embroidery, which she did if you look into it earlier. And the lady quit embroidery because it was because the dye of the embroidery was... One day she discovered the dye of the embroidery is made of the blood of the birds in the area, and she vowed never to kill. And so she quit embroidery forever after discovering that she was using the blood of local birds as a dye. Just need to be careful not to use my alt accidentally. But yeah, as I was learning feng shui as well, feng shui is a different sort of monster all in its own. Maybe I'm not ready for it. Feng shui is... I mean, yeah, people may view feng shui as something really superstitious with, I don't know, things that don't really make sense in it. But the thing about feng shui is it's more of a study of the environment. and the study of energy flow in a certain environment, how the environment shapes people, and how your thoughts, and how it affects you in the end.
城郊有大雾，被什么东西挡住一样，没法过去。
There's a thick mist in the city
师
we
兄
can't cross.
葛先生和他的随从，还有黄金飞天鼠都不见了。
The marmot is
明
missing
明白
and
露
Ge
已经
Xian
过
Shu
去
is
7、8
missing.
天，伙计却告诉我前天是白露。还有，
They told me
你家那
Bailu
个
is
姑娘说
about
不再绣花了，
yesterday or
转眼
so.
又卖帕子给别人，
The lady who's good embroideries doing
好
embroidery
多
game.
奇奇怪怪的事。
不
There
如
are so many
去余
anomalies
家
in
再
this
探查看
realm.
看。
要不我跑趟客栈，或许还有什么线索留下。
Shall we go to the inn
一桩一
again?
桩事来，大不了晚点再一起去客栈。
Well, we should tackle things one by one and can go back to the inn later. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, Feng Shui, finally he's using roads rather than water. I like books. Probably won't once I learn to read. I guess I'm Lisa now. Lisa from Genshin, he's using roads rather than water pools and roofs. I mean, we're gonna go back to using water pools and roofs earlier. Much later. So yeah. I mean, here's a ditch. We're gonna use a ditch this time. So yeah, as I was saying, you know, people might view feng shui as something rather superstitious. And, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I'm out of hydrates. Yeah, I should have another one sitting in the corner. Actually, I don't. I'll just get my hydrate and I'll come back. Anyways, it's not only roads, we're using carts too, as you can see. So yeah, as I was saying, feng shui is also the study of the environment and how the energy flows in an environment. And more the principles that you can use. You know, understand the principles that govern your environment and thereby your life. Oh. And it's not, and you know when someone talks about feng shui, feng shui, I mean, maybe the first impression people would get is, oh, it's all about making money, isn't it? Money, money, money. But there are also other principles in feng shui about improving your life, your relationship, and your family, because at the end of the day, all everyone wants is a peaceful family, a very harmonious relationship with your children, your spouse, and that's why we're studying feng shui. As you know, there's this one saying in Chinese that goes, yeah, we're back to using roofs. How do you like that? Oh, and I fell down. Nyum. Back to using waters. Back to using the water. 水生财. So, you know, people might think it's superstitious, but when used correctly,
请问有人在家吗？
it can change.
有人
When
在
used
吗？
correctly, it can see its effects. I mean, I'm so green
怎
in
么回
it.
事？
There are still lots of things I don't know. That's why I have to keep studying. There's one saying in Chinese.
没
一命
人。
二运三风水，四季印得五读书。
要是出去了，干嘛不把门锁上？
If he's out, why didn't he lock the door? yeah, 一命二运三风水，四季运得五读书. It just means that fate, the first comes fate, the second comes fortune, the third is 风水, the fourth gathering unseen, gathering invisible merits, and finally number 5, to cultivate yourself. So what this is saying is, 命 is someone everyone has. 命 is supposed to be what's destined right from the start, isn't it? Everyone, let's try to describe it in computer terms. 命 is everyone's version 1. Everyone has a version 1. And there's very little that you can do to change it. It's not that we believe, oh, it's set in stone already, but it's the things that you're born with, you know? And 运 is something that's always changing. You can change it to become better, or you cannot take care of it and watch it deteriorate. 三风水, the environments that you're in. 四季运德, try to help others, maybe collect some merits. 五读书, improve your knowledge. So yeah, that's how the saying goes. It's not that we believe that your fate can't be changed, no. There are certain things that you're born with already, and it's probably going to stay the same the rest of your life. For example, let's say you're born as a car. What sort of car? Honda Civic, Mercedes, Chevrolet, or stuff. Yeah, sure. Or maybe you're born as a bike. Sure, you're born as a bike, and you can't really change what you are already, can you? Because once you're a bike, you're a bike. When you're a car, you're a car. It doesn't mean, sure, you may be driving on a road that's pretty broken and has lots of potholes in it, but that doesn't mean you're not capable of searching a better road to drive on. And it's also more of understanding what you are on the inside so that you can find what suits you best. And for all that you know, you may be a surfboard, and you're driving and you're a surfboard trying to function on a road. I mean, a surfboard on a road, is that gonna work? Probably not. A surfboard is supposed to be sailing. It's supposed to be used as an ocean. So yeah, it's all about finding something that suits you. That's why I'm also learning astrology and also trying to get into feng shui bit by bit. Are we supposed to go out? I think we are. I think we should be transported into a totally different area right now. And there we are. Welcome to Sumeru again. Welcome back to Sumeru. We're in the Boundless Desert. Yeah, I think the desert has got to be one of my most favorite areas. At least the deserts where the desert with an oasis, the one in Genshin. I haven't played Genshin in such a long time already,
幻觉
and I can't remember.
你是不是发现了什么？
Is
我们
this
跌入了幻境。
illusion? Are we
虽然
locked
不是真实
into，a
但也不
reality
是寻常
marble?
所说的幻境。如果我料想的不错，
If I'm not
这里应该
mistaken,
属于某个人的意识。
this
意识
should contain the will of
想
someone.
法有许多不同的说法。
There are several ways to
我
explain
曾
it.
经遇到过完全栖身在这里的种族，他们把这里叫做乾灵境，而乾灵境中经常会出现梦境。
你的意思
And
是，
demons keep coming in from a
有人在
dream
做
realm.
梦，而我们莫名其妙跑到了这家伙的梦里。
Someone's
我甚至
dreaming
怀
and
疑
we entered someone's
不只是
dream.
一
So
个人的梦。
welcome to Nilu's realm,
等等等等
if you remember it.
如果进到了别人的梦里，那我们自己又变成什么样了？身体还在吗？还是跟患了离魂症一样？
If we're in
我
someone's
们也
dream,
在
what
做
do we
梦。
become? we're
可
also
是
dreaming.
我觉得自己很清醒。
But I'm awake.
那是不是等睡醒了就会离开这儿？发觉
If we
还在
wake
鼎
up,
湖
do，we leave here?
总不会鼎湖也是一个梦吧？
Don't tell me
在
it
鼎
was
湖
a
我没有
dream
感到
too.
异常，进入阳平之后才隐约觉得有些不对，
Well,
所以我想
we
跟着
thought
那
it was
只
wrong
燕子
after we
寻找
entered
线索，
Yangping,
可惜它
and
后
we
来
found
消
a
失
few
了。
clues. But now
不过
it's
在这里
missing.
待得越久，能感受到的就越多。
If we
到了
stay
刚
here
才那扇
longer,
门
we
前
can feel more.
我几乎可以确定我们身处梦中，
If we
谁
reach
能
the
把我们带
door,
进来？
then we can
无法淡
finally
定。
ascertain that we're in a
这
dream.
里非常奇异，
It's
梦中的
strange
事
here.
物通常千变万化，转瞬即逝，
Dreams are
而眼前的梦
inconsistent,
却超乎寻常的稳定，
but
已经
it's
形成了域。我
stable
还从
here.
未
It's
见过这
become a
样鲜
realm.
明的域。
I've never seen a
域者
realm
也就是做梦者，他的精神力可能极度
so
强大，
consistent before.
亦或有其他外力维持住了整个域。但无论如何，
There are outside
既然有
forces
异
holding
常
this
之处
dream together,
我们
and
恐
thus
怕
it's
不会自然
intact.
行转。就是说，被困在这儿了。
And we might be trapped in here
待我
forever.
伤势完全恢复，应该能带你们一起脱身。
I should be able to
在那
bring
之
you out
前，
once my
只能寄望
scars
于
are
其他
healed.
线索。
But we can
既
only
然这
keep
样，
searching for
你和岑
clues
英
in
要
here.
不要找个安全点的地方休息？
Don't you want to rest?
刚才那支驼队，我想跟去看看，不知道是假的，还是跟我们一样的倒霉鬼。
I want to check out the
一起去。
caravans. I wonder if they're
潜能镜中
real
耗去的是精神力，
or
即便静止不动，
They're
也
just
难
a
以减少
dream.
太多消耗。何况对我而言，
don't
在这
overexert
里
yourself.
伤势的愈合已经快了
Your
许多。
powers might be gone.
你别勉强就行。
Oh. 梦境中北落无法探查，但是借助云无叶的力量，可以用另一种方法进行感知。注意，只有云无叶在对中时才能用梦境探查。按下探查键、回避键，使用梦境探查。Okay, you can press the B button to explore in the dream. 辟邪可以瞬间移动到空间裂隙所在的位置，对空间裂隙释放传送激励，即可传送到裂隙所在之处。You can teleport to a crack by using a teleportation skill. Okay. Ri 月经天至，光映忍平生。潮汐水轮转，凤羽可增聚。霎时壮走兽，皎月似碧玄。千年既已逝，四海归于谁？ The sun and moon are past. 观映任平生。Time. Time overwatches one's entire life. 潮汐水轮转 The tides move as if a wheel. 凤羽可增聚。凤羽何增聚 What is there to fear about the wind and the rain? 霎时壮走兽，皎月似碧玄。The sun and the stones are like moving beasts. The moon above. The moon Okay, let's see this one. 碧玄 The moon hangs like a wall in the sky. 千年 既已逝 and 1,000 years have passed. 四海归于谁 and who do the four seas belong to? It's a good thing we're finding stuff in here. Yeah, we might be trapped here for a while, but as long as we're getting more stuff, free stuff. You know, it'll be nice if you can enter your own dream, and then you can kind of take things out of your own dream into the real world now, isn't it? Oh. 遥月梦深，皎人地影。黄沙满天，有灵此见。来者弃灵，羁旅无惊。触尘入室，得势聚散。得势聚散。The dream, endless and deep. You can hear the mermaids singing. 黄沙漫天，有灵此见。The yellow sands fill the sky. There are spirits in this realm. 来者弃灵。弃灵 OK 弃。Visitors leave a part of the spirit behind. 去旅无惊 and the journey goes on endless. 触尘入室，得势聚散。得势聚散。得势。As you exit the dust and enter the world, your gains and losses coalesce and disperse. Okay. 得势 oh. Hey, I was a bit scared there for a moment because I thought I might have fall damage. I might have been screwed if I weren't that careful. If I wasn't careful enough, I would have been screwed. Just keep walking, just keep walking. Welcome back to Sumeru. Pretty interesting. Actually, next time I'll get myself a notepad and write down those lectures of yours. It's actually pretty interesting. Well, it's not meant to be a lecture. It's just I'm just sharing my experiences with you. But I'm glad you like it here. Sometimes I'm just rambling without purpose about, well, things that I've learned, things I want to share with you. But I kind of want to do something with it rather than just rambling. Something more tangible. Because I feel sometimes, I don't know, we may just, but then again, not to worry because you can find my VODs on YouTube, hehe. Since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, you can find my VODs on both those channels and you can rewatch it and take notes whenever you like. So yeah, I'm just reading stuff from the game. I'm treating it as... I'm just... 粽子 again. Oh, 粽子. 粽子 again. Hey. You're still 2 weeks ahead of us. 粽子. Yeah. Hello, Jin. Welcome in. Hello, Arctic Jin. Welcome in. How are you doing? Jin the second. Stuff? Oh. Oh, my eyes are itching. 粽子 going good. Hey, good to know. We're stuck in Sumeru. So yeah, but I do plan to do more of these astrology stuff in the future if I do get a chance. And I kind of want to make it happen. Okay, oh, treasure. I think it's an upgrade material. Oh, I can always check it back later. Oh, my eyes are itching. It's really interesting how games always bring out our latent allergies. You go to a desert area, you might start sneezing, you have a catching game. You might start sneezing, now I'm in a desert area, my eyes start to hurt. Because there's sand all over. It's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. I hate the sand. That's why I don't go to beaches a lot as well. Because I'm not used to sand. I hate the sand. It's coarse, it's rough, it gets everywhere. Yeah, I've been watching 德式聚散. Yeah, we've seen... Oh! Stuff. Yeah, okay, stuff. Stuff to be had, stuff. Sand getting into your toes, imagine. You know, between the two poisons... Okay. Well, that scares me a bit. Between the two poisons, I'd rather... I don't know which one is worse, you know? Please, no weird flying apple tricks. No weird flying apple tricks? That's a reference I don't understand. Yeah. Is it supposed to be a Genshin reference or something of the sort? So yeah, between the two poisons, it's either wearing wet socks or having sand in your legs. I've just walked in the rain, and then I had to do my things later. And I had to survive with wet socks the whole day. It was a very annoying experience. Between the two poisons, maybe I don't mind. Yeah, between the two poisons, I don't know. I think having sand is better than having a wet socks. In this very same part of Star Wars, Anakin was using his force to make apple flying to feed Padme. And the whole part is weird and cringe, so no. Ah! I don't remember that part. Maybe I should go watch it. If I'm not mistaken, we watched the Star Wars movies together in the chat, didn't we? Because I was there too, watching the Clone Wars together, yeah. Attack of the Clones. Yeah. Poison walking around with wet trousers. I mean, I've done that before because I kind of peed myself once. Wet trousers, I mean, I've peed myself, I've shat myself. And there was once, I was at a bookstore. And there was... I don't understand why. Hello there. Star Wars, yep. I don't understand why the bookstore had to be... There's this mall that I go to, and the bookstore is separated from the rest of the mall. The bookstore can only be reached by lift. And I was having a really bad stomach that day. And I kind of shat my pants. As I was reading books, so I had to get to the lift as soon as I can. So I... Shit, okay. So I had to run to the lift. And I've already shat my pants, you see. So I reached the toilet and I had to clean myself up and just do the rest of my business. You see, as I was walking out of the toilet, I was holding my soiled underwear, and I was about to throw it. And then this kid was just looking at me, so I think that day I traumatized a kid by holding a pair of soiled underpants of my own underwear as I was walking out of the toilet. Yeah, I tried to hold my shit back in. TMI. But then, because I think the food was, today, I shat in the bus. Congratulations to the rest of the people sitting with you, they have really good luck. They have really good luck. Worst thing ever, yeah. So yeah, oh. Do we have... Oh. Yeah, so I wasn't able to hold it in all together and it just came out. Which, come to think of it, feels at the same time. Is it a diarrhea story, or is it a very terrible coming out story? It could be one of those. And it's just like how it's the same thing, all right? You accidentally let it out. Someone knew I was really fruity at work and so told everyone else, but thankfully everyone at work was pretty chill about it. Imagine a fart is a shat. Exactly. Happened to me more than once. Oh. Happened to me more than once, and it's the most unpleasant feeling ever. Oh. Yeah, okay. That's enough of the toiletries. It's time for another reading. 我甚已允，既灵入梦，神魂不顾，伴我族人。日至风吹，月出光轨。岁月无声，静天有轮。今天 OK。静天有轮。Okay. My body has fallen, and I crash into this dream. The morn and the dusk, I'm accompanied. My clan follows me. The scorching winds of the day blows, and at night, the moon shows the path. Time is soundless, but I have control over heaven and earth. Hello, Bunny. Any idea what they mean? So small, any idea what they mean? What? What? What exactly? Got fish balls. Enjoy the fish balls, Bunny. Hope your day's been well. Going back to sleep soon? Oh, you mean the words on the tablet. Yeah. It's hard to explain. The RNG has decided to roast you today, unfortunately. The RNG has decided to roast you for some reason. Well, it's hard to explain to you as you're committed to your level of understanding. I wonder why RNG is so sassy today, yeah. I mean, if you ever want something fun to read, right? There's always tidbits and fun stuff. I've got a list of things inside there for you to look at. For example, you've got quotes from games. You've got quotes from games. You've got quotes from where is it from? Yeah, you've got quotes from games, movies, books, literature, everything inside there. So you get a mini thing to read. You get something mini and fun to read. It's not that much because I know most of us don't have the attention span to sit through a book anymore, even though I'm trying. It's hard when you're playing well. It's hard when you're playing well? I don't think I'm that much of a god gamer. I'm just stumbling my way through. I'm just trying to make it seem like I'm playing well. But I'm trying my best. So yeah, what was I talking about earlier? Yeah, I was trying to hold it in and I can't hold it in anymore. Wait. Ooh. Slowly we're making our way downwards. The last time I played this area with my keyboard, my hands were hurting the whole day. Because, gosh, this game is... Well, when you play this game with keyboards, it's just an impossible mode. Props to anyone playing this game with keyboards, because I can't at all play this game with keyboards. So yeah, I had a bad stomach one day and I can't hold it in anymore. So it just rushed out, as I was saying. And I think I inadvertently traumatized some kids by holding my soiled underwear around, and I had to throw it. It could be I mean, to me, it almost feels, at the same time, because I told you earlier, one hug. Oh, thank you for one hugs for you going through it. Oh, thank you for the 10 bits. Wow, I love you lots. All the support is appreciated. Mwah. And to all the lurkers, even if you're just lurking, lurking is also supporting, and everything counts towards a bigger picture. Mwah, love you lots. 疼疼你啊，sayang sayang. So yeah, and it's also the same thing at work, because someone found out I was fruity, right? And I got outed, but thankfully everyone's chill. So whether it's trying to hold your shite in for the day, or whether it's about someone accidentally finding out that you're fruity, it all feels like a badly timed coming out story. Oh my gosh. But yeah, welcome to Sumeru, where there's lots of sand. Sand. Oh, sand. Don't you just like it? There's lots of sand in this area. It's sandy. It's gold. And it's the sunset. So lots of funny stuff. Or rather, lots of sandy stuff. Oh, okay. Imagine inhaling sand. Well, that's going to be detrimental to health, obviously. Why is it always these monsters showing up? Easy peasy. Oh, 600! Okay, 600. It's not a sandstorm, it's just a few monsters in the sand.
也有一些魔能让精神脱离身体，或是在两者之间随意转换。所以，只要是精神，就可以出入别人的意识。
人在清醒的时候，乾灵镜对于外力的侵入会十分抗拒；做梦时则略有松懈。且魔的力量迥异，并非每一种都能进入乾灵镜。妖族和人族中能够做到这一步的就更少了。若无特殊情形，也只有已经成为玉的梦境，才能让别人在其中停留一段时间。照这么说，这个梦里其他的人岂不就危险了？万一这些魔也袭击他们？之前北洛和我说过一点魔域的事，但那个又跟鼎湖不太一样。因为魔域有许多不同的大小空间。其实尝试也一样由无数空间组成，有10大洞天、72福地，人族建立过数代王朝的神州沃土，还有许多不为人知的秘密。而在魔域，这样的地方只会更多。尝试是指人间吗？
尝试
天地人3界合在一起，称为尝试。
天地人 Heaven Earth and Man form the human realm.
其实那里不只有魔，也有
There are not only demons in the realm.
说起来，天路城也算魔域里单独的一个空间。
天路城 is also pockets in the demon realm.
天路城、光明野，还有光明野的外围都在同一个空间里，只是被辟邪利用某种方法造出了假象，似乎彼此之间有所分隔。
But there is a slight difference, slight separation between them, due to Bishia's power. Ooh. Come back here. We're having stingray for dinner tonight. Any takers? We're having stingray for dinner tonight. Any takers? No? Yes? Come grab your stingrays. Only for tonight. And tomorrow we're going back to having chicken or something. 280 for one. That's not a bad amount of experience. I mean, sure, we can keep beating up the monsters and get some oh! Oh. Well then. Okay, I'll take a stingray then. But my only complaint about stingrays is it's got lots of bone like other fishes. Okay, at least we're not taking that much damage, I think. A 880. Any takers? Stingrays for dinner only tonight for a low price of 1 USD. I don't know how much stingray costs because I don't have that. I don't have those really often, but I sometimes do have eel when I feel like it. At least in a Japanese restaurant. Eel, it depends on which restaurant because sometimes we get the pre-packaged one. Oh, stingray! Stingray! Come here, don't be shy. Ooh, I can feel the sand in my eyes already. And it's not exactly the best feeling. Oh! I think my girlies are hard carrying me and I just got the level up clutch. I wish level up clutch came a bit later then, but there's many more to come. It's not really that far into the game anyways. We're about, I don't know, let's say about 20% into the game, so we've got a long way to go yet. Keep going. Keep going. When I run out of stamina, it's always a stressful experience. It's the sea. It's the sea. The end of the desert is sea.
他们要走到月亮上去了。
The caravan is ascending the moon. Well, let's get the caravan then, because we might find some rare goods. If you let the caravan go, you might not get the rare goods. FOMO. It's time to deal with the FOMO. Wait, can we upgrade our stuff? Hopefully we can. Okay, we haven't looked at our constellations in a long time. Okay, that's Beiluo's constellation, and this is Changying's constellation. Zedui. Wood resistance 30%. I kind of like how this game uses the traditional 5 elements as weaknesses and strengths. 水红木净土. Can I 云兽 A? Yep, I believe that's all the stardust we have. Okay, so no wonder we're so weak, because the next time we reach a town, I'm gonna try to get some better equipment for my team because we're practically in the nude. We aren't wearing any armors or stuff to help us. Yao Fen. Where? Equipment. Collections. Collections, equipment. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, that's as far as we can go with... Yeah, but this doesn't do anything if we equip it, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Okay, girlies. Slay! Ooh. Ooh. Okay. As long as we can interrupt it. Oh, there's so much sand in my eyes and I can't. Yeah, I think I'm dying if I make any more mistakes. I'd probably be dead in the sand. Ooh, okay. That's a lot of EXP. That's a lot. Oh, there are 2 more stingrays over there. Wupin. Why can't I use my items? We're outside of battle already, so we can open the menu. I mean, according to game rules, we can open the menu and use our items, but why can't we use our items? Is it because we're in a dream and then we can use items from the physical world? That's what I'm afraid of. Well. Come right here. Ooh. Oh, there's 3 of you. The more the merrier. I guess we don't have to worry about stingrays for a while now. We should have enough stingrays to last us for about... Well, I don't know, for about the whole week. Depends on how quick we eat it. It might just... I don't know. It might just last us a whole week, but I'm pretty sure... But something tells me we're going to be sick of it by the 3rd day because we've got too much stingrays. At least, that's how it feels like when my mum makes some noodles during Chinese New Year. Oh, well, there's an invisible wall. I mean, it makes sense because it's a dream realm, isn't it? I kind of wish that wasn't the case in the real world. Oh. Please, someone give me the level up clutch, please. I'm not asking for much. If we can have the level up clutch. Oh. Ah. 1,000? Hey, 1,000. I keep... Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just a bit paranoid when it comes to the level up clutch in this game. We've got a long way to go, long way. Oh. We shouldn't, yeah. Ah, yeah, that's good enough. Actually, why not this one too? Hey, we managed to interrupt that. Interestingly enough. Because I never knew you can interrupt the red attacks when they came in. Oh! Oh, come here, don't be shy. I know you want some, and I'm here to give you some. Look! I said I was gonna give you some, but that doesn't mean you can bring your whole family. Yep, I'm never inviting this guy again. I could give you some, but you brought your whole family. That's a nightmare. Can we use it now, game? Can we use it now? Wait, did we use it earlier? Okay, at least we can use that one. At least we can use this one, thankfully. Yeah, I wonder why we can't use the food. It almost feels like some things in this game are a bit arbitrary. And there's no explanation of why you can use the food. Oh. Stuff to be had, stuff to be had. Come here. We're doing this dream realm a job. Yeah, we're doing this dream realm a job by doing housekeeping. We're just clearing up all the rest of the stingrays here. We clean up your realm, we get free food. Why are there so many of you, all of your gluttons for punishment? The whole lot of you are just gluttons for punishment. And thankfully, we love giving it. We're in a very giving mood for the day. Ooh. But we're getting repaid by getting sand in our eyes. Level up clutch, anyone? Hey, we're very close to the level up clutch. We're just I don't know, about 1 or 2 millimeters from the level up clutch. I think I'll save up the ult. Oh, actually. Yeah, that was the right time to use it because it's a whole mob. Not everyone gets to see the ult, so count yourselves lucky. Oh. Oh. Not everyone. Yeah, the rest of you, I know some of you want to see my ult as well, but for this group, you're just gonna have to make do with the normal attacks. Ooh, okay. Now that's what I'm talking about, level up clutch. Alright then, I think I've cleared almost every monster in this area, so we're gonna go... We're just gonna find a way out of this desert. We've been here long enough. And we've got to pity our poor, poor eyes. Imagine all the magic will cost trying to get the sand out of your eyes. You can hear the mermaids singing, or so they say later. So literally there's mermaids. So yep, they've kind of given you the spoilers right at the start. But we didn't understand it. So yeah, let's go talk to the mermaids. We can't cross the rainbow bridge
踩
just
不到
yet.
这上面。
Oh, we can't
难
dash on
道
it.
是我太重？
Am I too
可
heavy?
骆驼比我重多了。
But camels are
这哪能叫
heavier
人？
than me. No, girly. Your skin and bones. Perhaps it's your heart. It needs to be as light as a feather.
这个人的梦里有鲛人，
Oh look, there's mermaids in a dream.
不晓得他们会不会理我一下。
要
I
不
wonder if
你
they...
试试？
I wonder if they'd answer me.
晚上好，
Good evening!
看我了，看我了。
And the mermaids have just disappeared. They've just fucked off.
我有那么可怕吗？
Am I that
怎么都
scary
走
though?
了
You see, not everyone is an extrovert like you. I'm willing to guess the mermaids are really introverts. Are massive, massive introverts. Search the edge of the beach. Search the edge of the beach. But what will we find here? More food? More stuff? Anyways.
除了月亮那儿，好像就没有其
Apart
他
from the
路了。
moon, it seems like there's no
这个
other
海滩
way.
肯定有不寻常的地方。自从
There
到
might
了
be
这
some
里，就
abnormalities
再
in
没遇
here.
上魔。
Who
被你
knows
一
what
说
these，demons
真是这样。
on this beach? Oh. This is turning out... We're playing Gujian 3, but our
我们
protagonists
上
are
不去月
playing
亮，先在
Exit
这里等。
8. Always
等什
searching
么？
for anomalies.
周围有
Always.
巨灵族的气息，或许正是那支驼队。如果的确是他们，
There's spirits in
总
this
会再
place.
次
Maybe
现
it's a
身。
caravan.
这些
They
人什
might
么来
show
头？
up again.
我说过的，栖身于乾陵境的异族。灭身祭灵是上古时的修炼之法，专注于锻炼人的精神。寻此法者终将彻底舍弃肉身，只以精神的模样存在。
People can abandon
这
their
天底下
flesh, and
真是
all
无
that
奇
is
不
left
有。
is their will
就
and
像
their
老师说的，
consciousness.
古人有很多地方比我们还要厉害呢。
It seems that people in the past had knowledge beyond our understanding. 和坐在海边的云无月说话。Say hello to 云无。Sit down and speak and yap with 云无月。
北洛，我有个叔叔，
You see, I have an uncle.
然后，
And
他比我大不了几岁，我们
he's
感
not
情
much
特别
older
好
than。me.
还是他把我领进了博物学会。
We had good
小
rapport
叔叔
and
在
forced
学
me
会里研
into
究的就是空间。
the
他
archaeological
一直说，
society.
看不见的东西不代表不存
Research
在
is a。space.
这个世上
Things you can't
一定还有
see
许多未知的地方，需要穿越空
Doesn't
间的方
necessarily
法才
mean
能
they
进入
don't。exist. Well,
4年前的一个大雾天，他说
on
发
a
现了不
misty
得
day
了的
4
东
years
西，
ago,
忽然就离开了。
he found something
他
abnormal and he left.
是不是你爷爷说的那个青岩？
爷爷跟你提过，
只
Is
说了
that
名字，
Gujian?
我也什么都不知道，就这么一猜罢了。
He told me his name, didn't tell me anything else.
全家上下
I'm doing
爷爷对
guesswork.
我和小叔叔最好。虽然从那以后，小叔叔就
Granddaddy
一
was
点
the
消息都
nicest
没
to
了。
me and little
可我
uncle.
总觉得他还好好的，也许已经到了旁人没法想象的地方。遇见你们之后，我甚至想过，
After meeting you, I
要
thought,
是一直这样下去，
if it's
会不
like
会在
that,
哪里就见到他了？
maybe I would have met him again.
至少有他留下的一点痕迹。
At least, he might have clues
我
we
是不
left
是
behind.
在胡思乱想？
I wonder if I'm thinking
这
too
种事可不一
much.
定，听起来不着调，没准哪一天就来了。你当初知道会遇上我们，
Well, maybe you meet again one day.
谢
Did
谢
you
你
know，
贝洛，我
you
也
were
是
gonna
这么
meet
觉
up with
得。
us. Well, leave the overthinkers be. Once they're done overthinking, overthinkers probably go to sleep. And will probably wake up doing even more overthinking.
从鼎湖开始，你的妖
From the
力和
start of
剑术
鼎湖
变得跟之前不太一样了。
哦，
Your powers and your swordplay
怎么
is
个不一
much
样法？
different.
妖力增进了许多，
Your
似
powers
乎
have
一时间
increased,
打破了某种禁蛊。至于剑术，
and you broke your
不是你
limits.
原先所用，也不是天路城的。
This swordplay
有什么
is
不同
not
吗？
your original swordplay and
我
the
只
one
是
from
觉得
Citadel.
你初学
I
天路
just
城的
feel
剑术，是
The
否
day
应当
you've
先完
learned
全参透？
Tianlu.
我为什么要一板一眼去学那玩意儿？
Wait, I kind of
你
missed that
说过
one.，
崆峒山的仙人曾经称赞缙云剑可灭万法，那个仙人就是广成子吧？庄子里提到过，皇帝去崆峒山找他求仙问道。
的确是广成子。
既然仙人不是什么无名之辈，加上你也称赞过缙云，
And you
那
sung
缙
praise
云
about Jinyun.
想必是有真本事的。
He was probably very
他留下
capable.
了给天路城的剑法，可他
He
是宗
left
师之剑。
Tianlu Citadel's
于他
swordplay.
而言，用什么兵器并不重
The
要，
weapon was not
只不过刚
important
好选择了用剑。
as long
剑法
as
也好，
how you use it.
刀法也好，世上怎么会有方法这玩意儿？因为除了传承之外，
Apart
还要
from
用他们去指
inheritance.
点不同方法的那些人。但真正
Well,
的
that
宗
was a bit
师
too quick for me
却
to.
不会拘泥于任何已成之法，而是从心所欲，依缘就放。所以，缙云做的，
So
我做不了。
Jinyun can do it. Can I do it too?
你说的没错，
You're not
是我幼
wrong.
于成见了。不过，你怎么会忽然想到这样？
But what made you think
因为之前
this?
想的太简单了吧？我
Maybe
知
it
道
was
你
too
和玄
easy
哥有约
before.
定，
I knew
也
you
知
made
道
a
你
promise
是
to
个
my
死脑
brother.
筋，
He's stubborn,
但我还是想问问，
but
如果
I
有
want
一天
to
再遇
ask
上危
you.
险，甚至危及我的性命，你能不能不要管我，自己离开？
And one day, if I'm in danger, would you
我不能
abandon
答
me?
应你。
Would you abandon me to save yourself?
果然
I
是这样
can't，promise you.
那我更要跨出
And
这一
so
步。
be it.
我以为
Then I must step forward.
即使只用老师教我的剑术，即使不能使用太多妖力，也能解决所有
Even
的
if I
问题。
use only my original sword skills
每回
without
都是
my
有惊
powers,
无
I
险
can solve lots of problems.
更让我觉得自己才是对的。玄哥的安排惹人厌烦。
Then again, my brother was very
但是
annoying.
如果没有你，
Maybe without you,
我大概已经化成灰了，
I would have turned to ash a
连
long
自己的
time
命都保
ago.
不住，还要拖累别人。
I can't even protect myself, and I
我
caused
是有多
trouble.
骄傲，多清高啊！
I was so
现在想
proud
起来
and prideful then.
只觉得可笑。
Looking back, it almost
所以
feels like such a laughable matter.
等着我下回护住你吧。
Well, let me guard you the next time.
我
Does she need guarding though, my man? She's a demon that lived thousands of years. I don't think she needs guarding. She's a demon that lived hundreds of years already, maybe thousands. Does she need your protection? I think she can fight
你们这种偷偷摸摸动手
just
的，
fine.
也有脸面指教别人。
You sneaked up on us and you talked to us about honor. You killed so many of our kind, my brothers.
既然不顾一切偷袭，不就已经是生死自负吗？
Well, you tried to sneak on us. Your life is already forfeit.
我们只是误入，
We came in by accident. How can anyone believe you that you're demons
怎么了？
now that you're demons?
你们未免太过莽撞，
You're too reckless.
眼下不是说这些的时候。魔族来袭了，
We're being invaded by demons. Ooh. Well, here goes nothing. I just noticed they've got 3 mouths.
随我去高处。
Follow me to the high ground. Here we go.
会有更强的敌人出现，天星几位与我们一同守住摇曳外。
Follow us to the high ground. Okay then, lady, if you say so.
会不会太别出心裁了？
方才确实是无礼，请我原谅。我叫风雨霜，是纪灵族的族长。我保证，族中绝不会再做出无故冒犯之事。
Follow us to the high ground? What high ground exactly? Can we survive if we stay on the low ground? I don't know. Now here comes the big boss. Getting handsy, are we?
小心一些，这个比之前遇到的都要厉害。
This is much stronger than the ones we've met before. Very well then. Oh. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
不要硬撑。
Oh, oh. Why can his swords fly? Okay, so I think the little minions would keep spawning indefinitely, so it'll be more important to get the boss. Ooh. Now he's without his sword. It's without his sword, so we can just... I just don't like it when bosses make us run all around the arena just for the boss, and then we've got to run to the other side. Ooh. QTEs, no QTEs.
给我退！
He just bongs. Oh, the skills are different. Can we use the ult? Oh wait, there's a different kind of ult that we can use, okay. And this ult... And this ult heals your health as you go along. Oh.
多谢几位不计前嫌。
Thank you for not taking the
这是
mistakes of our clan to heart.
有人想用灵力唤醒我们，
Someone's using
是
their
不是又有
powers
什
to
么不好
awaken
的事
us.
了？
Is
我们
it
几个的
something
身体
good?
还在鼎湖，是好是歹有机会都必须出去，否则只会更糟。
我
Our
可以和
bodies are
这股
still
灵
at
力里应
Dinghu.
外合，
We must go out one way or another.
暂且别过，我们或许还会再来。
We might come again another time. We must leave first. And so we shall come back. Well, what a surprise! We're waking up to a
哎，
relatively
醒了。
hot guy. You woke up.
师弟，我就说本门的法术还是有用的吧。
I told you our incantations would come in
我们
handy.
醒过来了。
Did we wake up?
美人姐姐，
Oh my, it's a pretty lady.
不枉费我辛辛苦苦护法，还得帮着驱赶周围的怪物。
那就多谢了。不过，你们是谁？
Thanks
在
for
下
the
唐
help.
晨。
Who are you?
这位是我的师兄林星剑，我们都是星宫陈毅社的内门弟子。
星宫陈仪社，庐山上霄峰的那个。
对对对，你也听过我拍大名？
We are
我只是
members
在
of
国
the
务学会里看
Astrological
过记
Society.
载
Now here we
据
go.
说星宫陈仪
We've
社
got
的内门弟子
stargazers.
都是厉害的阴阳家。
你是博物学会的人呐？我跟你讲，
师兄，正事要紧。
Brother, don't rush.
其实是这样的。
It's actually like
前些日
that.
子，我梦见星坠于野，预感有大灾
I
降
dreamed of a
世，
star falling,
于是下山
causing
寻找止
destruction.
灾之法。
and I
卦象
set
告
up
诉
an
我，
incantation to
祸
prevent
局之息就在
disaster.
此地，想必便是你们了。
And the
详细情
hexagrams
形
told me
不如
you'd
等
be
离
here.
开以后，寻个地方细说。
太好了，你
How
知道
about we
怎么离
leave
开这儿？
first, and we can
什么？
talk more.
你们没办法吗？
为什么我们一定要有办法？你们俩又是怎么进来的？
And
我
how
用
she
了师
come
门
in
里的一
here?
张符，
We use
星
a
宫陈仪社
talisman.
就2张这种符，听说是用王弼写的血画的。师傅把其中1张给了我，你们
There are
知道
two
这
of these
玩意儿有多
talismans.
稀罕吗？
既然这样，
And we
你干
use
嘛
them
随
to
便
come
用
in.
掉？
我刚不说了吗？我卜了一卦，发觉这里有很大的机缘，想着绝不能畏首畏尾的，不然根本到不了这儿啊。
I divined.
师兄，我早
An
跟你说
opportune
过，
moment,
行事
and I
不可
came in
如此
here.
草率。
不，
But you were so
我不会弄
careless.
错的。
No, I can't be wrong.
难道我们就这样被
Does
困住
anyone
了？
here want to pinch his cheeks
唉
too?
好不容易下山一趟，好吃的东西没吃够，好看的姑娘也没看够，亏了，这下亏大了。
I didn't
你
even
可也
eat
没
enough
用，
and I didn't get to
我
look
们
at
都
all
要
the
一辈
pretty
子待在这个
ladies.
无聊的
What a
地方
shame.
啊，还不许我好两声吗？
吵死了！
Well, aren't you noisy?
走吧。
贝
Let's
洛
go.，
你太厉害了！
得救了，我就知道卦象没错。
We're saved? I knew the hexagrams won't be wrong. So yeah, the hexagrams refer to all the 64. You know, when you're talking about 先天八卦, there are 8 triograms, isn't it? The 8 triograms can combine with themselves to form 64 hexagrams. And the hexagrams are all and there are 64 hexagrams total in a book of changes. That's why we've got a book called the Yijiang or the I Ching. I prefer to call it the
真回来了。
Yijiang. It
这一招你是从
is
哪儿学
also
的
a
呀？
common system
要
used
怎
in
样才能学会？
divination.
大哥，透露一下嘛，别这么冷漠。
师兄，
哎，那个美人姐姐呢？她没有跟过来。
师
What about
兄
the，lady? Didn't she follow us?
对了，还有一件重要的事得告诉你们。
There's
什么？
something important I should
其实
tell
除了
you.
你们几个，阳平也有一些人古里古怪的睡着了，怎么喊都喊不醒。
Apart from you, everyone's not asleep in
我让
the
师弟师妹
town.
们御剑去附近的城镇看过， 其他地方倒是没什么异
It's
常。
just that in other places
那我们赶紧回去吧，我担心师
there's
兄
not
他们。
there aren't any abnormalities. So we're playing the prince to the sleeping beauty to everyone in this town. It's basically just Nilu's quest again. And as I've mentioned before, we're just playing Genshin, but we're playing Genshin, but this is not Genshin. You've got Elemental Sight, and then you've got now Nilu's quest. You're not in Liyue, except that there's no Fontaine. Maybe there's Sumeru if you want to count the deserts. And well, of course. Oh, you can't get into this area. There's Sumeru, but there's no Mondstadt. There's no Inazuma. There's no Fontaine. There's no Nordcry. There's only Liyue and Sumeru here. Not that I'm complaining. So yeah, welcome to the not Genshin that was released before Genshin. Don't you just like it here? It's the not Genshin, but it might as well. It's just the Genshin without the gacha system, which I think is good in its own way. At least you don't have to worry about the drop rates anymore. You can just focus on the story, and then you can focus on the grinding, because grinding is you're just grinding for levels. You're not grinding for artifacts. Which, come to think of it, the artifact system is a torture. Okay, we're so back, and we need.
都不敢睡。俺打铁的技艺是跟博物学会的先生学的。
We're back here. Defense plus 67. Wait. Shui Tianyi. Wait, how much defense do I have? Crit rate 5% and crit damage 50%, that's hardly enough. Usually in any anime Hoyo games we aim for about a 60% crit rate and maybe 120% crit damage.
媳妇叫俺来买绣花针。
Since we die so often, I might as well just get this new gear. So just this one. I can't wait to get better defense this one. Oh. Oh no! Oh no, I just wasted my money! Did I just waste my money? No, I bought the wrong thing. Oh. Shui Tianyi. Okay, maybe not really. We didn't really buy the wrong thing, but I'm kind of salty because I wanted to. Because I kind of wanted for the guy to have some survival skills first. I guess it's gonna have to wait. Oh no! Oh no! Wait. So this guy can wear it. Wait. Something's wrong. Wait, something's wrong. If this guy can wear it, I might as well give it to him first. Because we die so often. 角色不符 ，so he can't wear it. I mean, but yeah, I think we'll have to. Yeah, I think we'll have to look for different plays.
那位马大夫说话的口音真怪。
师妹，你到底跑哪儿去了？
And where did you
不声
go?
不响，一走3、4天。
3、
You
4天，
disappeared.
有那么久吗？
And you went for about 3 to
难怪
4
醒过来
days.
以后觉得好饿。
No wonder I
对不
feel so
起啊，师
hungry
兄
after I woke up.
我也没想到会这样。本以为只是
I
闲逛
thought
一
you
会
were
儿，
gonna
结果
go
发生了
have
好
a look
多
at
事。
town only, but
人平
so
安就
many
好，
things
晚点
happened.
以后我细说。
Tell me
如今有个
everything
难办
when
的
you
事
get better.
城里的一些人莫名昏睡，葛先生也成了那样。
葛先生，
Ge
跟我来。
Xiansheng has also
也带我
fallen
们去
asleep
瞧瞧吧。
along with the others.
这2位是
他们是新宫陈一社的门人，这一回帮了大忙。
They're
据
part of
说
the
是因为预
astrological
感到将有大灾
society,
才下山的。
那就一起去好
and
了
they。helped us through the
原天
disaster.
是呢，
What's a marmot?
就是那只鼠。
哦，
That's
太
a
好了
marmot.
有时候趁着四下无
He's
人
good.
会出来说上2句，总问你回来了没。
He'd always ask if you're back just yet. I miss our marmot because our marmot is always because my marmot
好几天没。
because our marmot always does the cleaning for
有
us.
什么不太平吧？
我们已经离开了客栈。一开始担心这是什么病，就去找大夫，只是大夫也无计可施。眼下昏睡的
We're
本地
worried
人
it's
都在
some
家
sort
中
of
由家人照
epidemic
料，
and we search
外
for
乡人则暂居
free.
医馆。
这2天别出来待着。
哦，商业于城外谷仓，抓住一贼人，放置数十，其财物倒是借与智有关。现实能人帮我找寻赃物。We need to search for missing items. Okay. 面粉、燕膜，谁有？谁有剁炖的小麦可以送到朱家？骗我一些磨粉和面蒸包子，蒸了包子送您，给您送去。Flour and
那姑娘帮修好了木车，还没收钱。
I mean, we've got some time, so we might as well do the side quest first. There's side quests to be done and there's money to be earned. Money is so scarce in this game for some reason. This is the place. This almost feels like the place near Wangshu in Genshin. It's not really a big town, and there's just the inn in the middle of nowhere. And Genshin's kind of taken up a lot of my space. I mean, it's fun to be able to go back, but oh. So we're supposed to wait. Yeah, we're supposed to be looking for. It says 10份 wait. 搜寻赃物 look for dirty items. But the question is, what sort of dirty items? Oh, there's that. Yeah, they said there was a robbery around here and they kind of wanted our help to look for the soiled items. Although all we have in this place is just grass. And this one cage. Some stuff in disarray. Some stuff in disarray. Not sure what we're looking for. Unless if said stuff is on the roof. Then I'd be totally upset because we... Look for dirtied items. I mean, the only things that are probably soiled in this area are the... Does it have to be a different time of day to be able to... for us to be able to find the soiled items? Oh wait. By jumping on this ladder. Aye. Wait. Okay. If we jump on this box. Oh. Interestingly enough, there's still stuff to be found up here. You know, the other thing that I feel could be improved about this game is you know how in Resident Evil 4 Leon can ask Ashley to stay or to time for you to rest? Okay. Then go have your rest. Don't you overstrain. I'll still be around. Thank you for coming in. Take care. Good night. Enjoy the nom-noms. Enjoy the nom-noms. Take care. Now, what exactly are we looking for? Oh. 把银钱交还 Oh, send the money back to the officials. Send the money back to the officials. Very well then. Well, all in a day's work, and I don't even know what we've taken. But okay, if it works, it works. I won't argue with it. Sometimes, well, as we say, sometimes you should know when to advance, and sometimes you should know when to retreat, and sometimes just don't question. I mean, it's not that we're not searching for understanding, but sometimes just let things be. It's just like how I've heard some programmers say, if the program works, just leave it be. If the program works, just leave it be. Don't mess with it, don't question it. If you mess it up... Oh.
开封版画，烟灵香粉，尝一尝，看一看。镇上有不少人都得了这一生。
Yeah, just don't question it. Just go and give the lost items and take what's due.
有人说，镇外好像有新功臣一社的道长下山了。
People were saying it's not wild beasts in this area, but demons. Ooh.
有事吗？多谢少侠。
Oh, 730. Let's go. Okay, now the next side quest. Xiao Mai 交给祝二敏. Get some wheat and give it to. Use your wheat and give it. Go find some wheat and give it to whoever wants the wheat. I mean, sure, wheat is delicious. Why not? Although it's a different matter if you're looking for wheat. If it's wheat flour. I mean, I had... eaten raw glutinous rice balls before. Wheat. Where's my wheat, by the way? 红豆、葱。小麦 wait. 10份 You need 10 portions of... Okay, the lady wants 10 portions of wheat. 10 portions of wheat. Xiao Mai, wait. I'm not sure if this counts. We've got some money left, so, Fresh fruits, if it's not sweet, we're not taking your money. Very bold claim. 交出银钱。善事，
俺打铁的技艺是跟博物学会的先生学的。媳妇这儿。
I'm confused. 哎，
这几天夜里啊都不能睡。那位马大夫说话的口音真怪。
Okay, we've got 10 already, so it should be enough. It should be enough if we were to give all of the wheats. All of the wheat. All of the portions of wheat to whoever's asking for it. Oh.
你是来找我的？
Okay, so it's not wheat seeds, but it's wheat. We're looking for wheat.
万一下次相识也不中。
Oh, Kitty! Look at this white pussy. Look at this white pussy. Isn't this white pussy adorable? White pussy. It's a shame that you can't pet the cats in this game. Not the dogs too. You know, there's one story about you know, in Chinese folklore, there's one real demon called Cat Dog. Yeah, I wonder if anyone of you know about it. Yeah, we all know who Cat Dog is. There's one real demon called Cat Dog, and what was I gonna say again? Yeah, there's one real demon called Cat Dog, and you know, there was one lady who was there's one lady who was living in a Buddhist temple once. One moment, let me hydrate. Okay, there was once a long time ago, a woman who lived in a Buddhist temple, as she was sleeping one night, she heard strange sounds coming from the temple. 2 voices whispering in the dark. And she wanted to go find out the source of the whispering. She peeked into the temple courtyard and she saw a dog, a yellow dog, hoisting a cat up. And the cat was drinking all the old oil from the lamps. And the cat was saying to the dog, "Hurry, hurry, someone might see us." And she rushed into the temple, hoping to find a cat and a dog, but the cat and the dog are now disappeared. The next night, she went into the temple and she heard the whisperings again. She heard the whisperings again, and she found the cat and the dog again, and she let out a loud scream in shock. The cat and the dog disappeared, and later that night, they appeared to her in a dream and said, "You raised us here for a long time, and we're trying to repay you. But now that you've discovered us, we can't stay here any longer." They bowed before the old lady and disappeared into the night. That's the story of the cat-dog spirits in China. You know, it's interesting how, at least in ancient China, there's this one tale, and then there's the other one called Tsuruno Ongaishi. I'm pretty sure you know what that one is because it's the man treats crane comes back to marry man gets sick, crane tries to find money for the man eventually finds out who the crane is, and crane eventually leaves the man alone. It's kind of interesting how when you find out about about a benevolent spirit helping you, they disappear, isn't it? So yeah, the cat and the dog has disappeared. And we're walking up by the waterways again. We're going up by the waterways. Oh, there's this man over here.
我兄弟受伤，昏睡1天1夜了，该不会是染上怪病了吧？
My brother's asleep for a day and a night. I wonder if he's ill. Probably magic stuff, because magic exists in this world.
只怪我太大意。
Let's say I was careless.
他的精神被封闭在了梦中。
His consciousness is sealed in a
我
dream
刚才看
realm.
过医馆里其他2个人，也是一样。那要怎么样才能帮他们？
And how can we help them?
这些人恐怕无法感应灵力，很难从外界直接唤醒。即使有办法，精神也难免受损。最好
We
是能
can
在
do
梦
it,
境
but
中
we
找到
might
他们
damage their
再行应变。
consciousness.
倘若意志不
We
醒
might need to
会如
enter the
何？
dream.
寻常人的话，精神会逐渐枯竭，肉
For
体
normal
也将随
people,
之
their
死去。
consciousness might
难
dry
道
up
不是身体先撑不
and
住
their
吗？
flesh might
以
die.
常理看的确如此，但是能够困住人的梦境本就不同寻常。
杨平最近还
But
有什么
those
奇
who
怪
can
的事？
dock the dream realms of
没
other
有啊。
people, it's not
莫
normal.
非和那墓里跑出来的怪物有关？
Don't tell me
可
it's
怪
the
物伤
monsters.
人，又
It's
不是这
related to the
样。
monsters.
还有，近几日湖面上的黑莲忽然增多了不少，是否湖中
There's so many
有我
black
们不知道
lotuses
的
on the
变
lake.
化？
星坠于野，不祥之兆，难道就印在这儿了？
黑
The
莲，
stars fall on the plain. Don't tell me the misfortune has followed us all
北
the
洛
way，here.
你们瞧，我身上带了好些朵这种莲花。当初在湖边想着多拿点回去研究，
I thought I was
我
going to
们几
bring
个
back
在
these
谷顶
flowers
湖不知
for
不觉就睡着
research.
了，会不会和这个有关？
And then we fell asleep.
这些莲花有点不同了， 相比在墓里见到时，透出的力量变得强大，
They're much more
而且数
powerful
目
than the
多起来
flowers
之
in the
后
tomb.
越发明显。我能感觉到是某种会影响精神和意识的力量。
They might
眼前之
affect
事
our
多半与它有关。
真的？
they
那
might
马上
affect
去把
our
附近的黑莲都毁
consciousness.
掉。
没那么简单，
It's
这
not
些花
that
朵
easy.
必须用法术才能毁去，寻常方法无用。
They need to
而
be
且对于已经陷
destroyed
入梦境的
with
人来说，
incantations. Normal
即
powers
便
are
毁
of
去，
no use.
他们也未必醒来。
是不是就像一个迷阵？即使入口已经不在了，也只是让外面的人进不去。
Is it just like a
但里
labyrinth
面的
without a
人
door?
还是
There's
出
no
不来。
entrance, but you can still find
先
your
前
way
在
out.
墓里，不是捡到过一个莲子样的玩意儿，也和这黑莲有关。
Hello, Marmot.
这是胖田鼠，还会说话。
主人，我以为你把我丢下了。
I thought you
你不知道
abandoned
我有
me.
多担心，每天都盼着你回来。
行了，
You
一
make
馆
me
之
so
内
worried.
不要喧哗。
I was
你之
waiting
前
for you
捡
to
到
come
的
home
莲
every
子
day.
还留着
Shush.
吗？
People are
这
sleeping.
个
这颗种子已经坏死了。
里面有个空间，
The seed
或
is
许可以进去瞧
destroyed.
瞧。
空间？这么小的一颗莲子
There's a
里
space
也会有空
inside
间
it. Maybe we can go in and have a
怎么
look.
不能有？一花一世界，一叶一如来啊！这件事就交给我和云无月吧。你需要休息，
Every
恢复
flower
体力。
contains a cosmos, so does every
那就兵
leaf.
分两路，我和师弟先去湖边探查一下，不行的话再下水看看。
We can find more flowers at the lake.
你那什么眼神啊，大哥？我好歹也是新宫陈一社的下任掌门，300年难得一见的天才，正经事上绝不含糊。走了走了，等我消息。
All right, we're leaving. Wait for my news.
竟然这样和主人说话，哼，你差得远呢。
Wow, you're speaking like that to your master. You can't even match up to him. 食用莲子 Use wait. 出遍壁处食用莲子 Go outside and use the lotus. I mean, sure, if that's what you want. Wait, we haven't even read the text yet. It's night time. But we're night owls. We aren't going to
来
sleep
书
just
院的
yet.
人也突然少了好多。
Lamoo! Lamoo! Xianhua.
先生
Fresh
也
flowers.
今年这一颗我还要。
Wait, where's the book that we found just now? I want to go back and read it. Yeah, there should be a book that we
为
found.
人子止于孝，为人父止于慈。
Oh, it's a school, okay.
庄生梦蝶，蝶梦庄生。
庄生梦蝶，蝶梦庄生。庄子 dreams of being a butterfly. Or was it the butterfly dreaming of being 庄子? That's one of the most famous stories, at least in the
王师兄和万师兄去附近的
in the
镇上找大夫
Chinese literary canon because that's used as a metaphor for the impermanence of things. You see, oh, I think that's what we're looking for. 这段日子，阳平真是不太平。It's also wordplay, but it's a bit hard to explain it in English. 阳平不太平。It seems like Yangping is not really peaceful this few days. Ooh. It seems like Yangping is not really peaceful these few days. 那怪病就不说了。今个早上赶集都没见几个人。听卖萝卜的老李头说东街的王婶吃着饭就睡着了。也不知道真的假的。It seems that there is a strange illness. It seems like there's a strange illness taken hold of everyone. I didn't see many people in the market today. And then old man Li that sells carrots told me that Auntie Wang was just eating and eating, and eventually she fell asleep. And I don't know if it's real or not. And I don't know if it's real or no, real or nor. And I don't know if it's real or not. 还有那一些黑莲花，这一看就不是什么吉利东西吧？偏偏不知道那儿冒出现有一帮什么黑莲椒。And the black lotuses, and I don't think they're an auspicious sign, aren't there? Who knows? There may be a black lotus sect. 不过涂了那些破黑莲椒，城里的新宫弟子是不是也变多了？总感觉那帮人天眼头晃神脑，神叨叨的，也不是什么真正人。It seems like those from the astrology sect has taken care of some of the lotuses, but it seems like they're mysterious and surreptitious on their own. I'm not sure if they're normal people. 我可得把小宝看好喽，省得他到别处乱跑，被人拐跑了。I'll just take care of my things and make sure it doesn't fall into other people's hands. 小崽子也是，成天虎超超的，成天虎超超的。成天虎超超的，也不知道跟谁学的。小崽子也是，成天虎超超的。And also that little brat, always scribbling. I don't know where he's learned it from. 哎呦，要不还是，哎呦，要不还是去他大姑娘家避一避吧。Well, I should go to the lady's house and take refuge. 宋大娘的日记 ，Okay, it's a diary of Madame Song. Oops. Find 使用链子。Find a place to use the lotus seed. Alright, and use the lotus seed we shall. Oh, hello, kitty! It's a shame we can't pet you because the game says no. The game says no, and so we can't pet you, unfortunately. Although, can we teleport to other places as of yet? Well, not yet, but there is a teleportation skill. We reached there in the past, and we're pretty near the teleportation skill. Oh. So why has it got to be a lake site where we can use a lotus seed? Or maybe it's because of the principle 水生木. I don't know. I'm just rambling. Alright, I'm just doing a random ramble. 水生木, water produces wood. And I think that's why the lotus seed can only be used near bodies of water.
有东西靠近。
Something approaches. Oh. Ooh. Finally, a change from all the usual stuff. We're finally having octopus for dinner. Ooh. I think we're doing much better right now. Now that we have the upgrades. Somewhat better, not entirely better. Oh, that's quite a lot of experience points. Actually, a whole lot of it.
此地灵力充沛，方才那种应当不少。
来就来，反正到哪儿都没个太平。
Well, then let them come.
雾越来越大。
There's no peace, anyways.
和被打跑的那些有关。
这里原本充满了混沌之力，那些灵是纯粹的力量聚合之物，能够随意变换。他们和你战斗，就会被你身上辟邪的力量影响，之后多半要变成其他模样。
They're drawn to your power, and that's how they became like this. There's a surge of chaos. There's a surge of chaos scattered in this area. Oh. Wait, why can't I use... Yeah, sometimes I don't like how unresponsive the controls are, at least in this game. I was trying to use my skills, but my skills won't respond. Anyways. Easy peasy. Oh! Well, I mean, it was an okay time for the level up clutch to come in.
雾全都散了。
The mist has lifted.
你不觉得和梦里的杨平有点像吗？
Isn't
但
this
那
like
个杨平的雾
in
不
the
足以
dream?
凝聚成灵。梦境里一定还有其他变化。
There are
可惜这儿没什么
other
线索
changes
了
in the dream realm.
只是一个封闭的空间。种子坏死，力量也不会再往外扩散。
这颗种子的灵力介于虚实之间，或许正因为如此，黑莲才能影响梦境。
你对梦很熟悉的样子。
You
我族
seem
为
to be
眼，
very familiar
精
with
神力
dreams.
远胜大多妖族，入乾灵境却非难事。
那祭灵族真的跟你们有仇？
And so the Jiling clan has got
虽然不知是何者所为，
grudges with you.
但仇恨做不得假。许多眼都会以人的精神为食，
Grudges cannot be
祭灵
faked.
族自然也是果腹之物。因此，辟邪王当年收留我，殊为不易。
那你的同族，
And Beast,
你
the
们
Pisha King, since the
眼
Pisha
幼
King
时为
has
眼
kept
兽
me- has been
可长
keeping
成
me-
者
has
万
kept
金
me
如一。
around. It's
成年后
abnormal.
大多独居，少有往来，同有梦境力量，与祭灵族却属天渊之别。眼入梦，多数只为捕食，更有甚者
And
是为折磨他
when
人
our
取
clan
乐。
enters dreams, we're
妖
there
的
to,
能力
we're only there
在
to
妖族中都有
conceal
共识吗？
dreams.
像
And their
辟邪这样
consciousness.
的妖兽，即便是在族中，也几乎只存在于传说里，因为在常世极其罕见。一直都有传言说这一族已经灭绝了。
Because his
那辟
clan
邪的力
is
量
so
又是怎么
rarely
回事？
seen in the real world.
你
They said
说
his clan's extinct.
我会让那些灵产生变化？
辟邪之力，你不妨把它看作世上最刚戾的力量之一。王辟邪的血脉
辟邪 power
甚至会吞噬和
is
转
one
化
of the
一切与它不
toughest in
同
the
的灵
world.
力。
血脉中的杀性和贪欲吗？听起来就跟饕餮似的，和野兽也没什么两样啊。
Almost sounds like a Tao
我说
Tie.
的不对。
Tao Tie is one of the four
换了你
calamities
会
in
怎么做？
ancient myth.
力量本身没有对错，无论强大还是弱小，操控它都必须出自于我的本心，不可为欲望所凌驾。
There is no right or wrong powers. It's the
我猜
people
你就
who
会这么说。
wield it.
你不会觉得不舒服吗？
你指什么？
眼族之事，
眼族是眼族，你是你。
Don't you feel
辟邪也可
uncomfortable
以吞噬
about
很
the
多妖魔
Yan
吧？
clan?
这种事，难道自己能选？能选的只有吃谁和吃不吃罢了。就像你说的， 必
You
须
said
出于
you
本心。
choose, so you can choose who to eat and who not to eat. Didn't you say
你
so
可以试着
yourself?
用自己的意念去控制力量的去向。我
You
曾
can
经听
control
过，
power with your
对于
will.
完全觉醒的辟邪而言，哪怕是一滴血中所蕴含的灵力，都无法违背他们自身的意志。
For those fully awake
还
and
真是霸
yet,
道，
not even a drop of
也
blood
没什么好
can
看的了。
alter their wills.
回去吧。
Nothing else to see here. Let's go back. Eight. Regroup. 杨平、夜馆和众人会合。Regroup with the rest. At Yangping Clinic. Very well then. Yeah, we'll go regroup then.
接下来你有什么打算？
What do you want to
能
do
有什么
after
打
this?
算？麻烦都撞上来了，总不能见死不救。天路城的事虽然没个头绪，
We'll go solve the
但以
problems.
我现在的妖力，直接回去了也帮不了他们太多。倒不如先想办法，把眼前的事摆平。
We might as well focus what's in front of us. With my powers, I can't really stop them just yet. So we'll do what we can.
这年头，四姑这一睡，好几天没吃东西了。
新鲜耐果、脆的、面的都有。
那位马大夫说话的口音真怪。这几天夜里，
Oh. Can we give you the stuff that you need already? No. Ah, oh well. Okay, time for me to hydrate. Hmm. Okay, I'll be back in about 2 minutes or so. Let me go hydrate for a while, and I'll be back. Alright then. I think we'll leave the game here and then we'll come back the next time and continue the journey. I think that's a good portion of the story we did today already. Sure, I felt like we didn't do as much as the other day, but we managed to get through the dream realms and finally we are halfway through unlocking. We're halfway through unlocking our very own teapot already. We were here the last time, trust me, and we've got a teapot going on. We had our own teapot that we didn't fully develop because we've got a blacksmith and a teapot, and then we've got a blacksmith, and then we've got our own farmland and a teapot where we can plant stuff. So yeah, I think we'll just come back the next time and take care of the teapot. That's gonna be it tonight. Okay. Right, I'm gonna have to send you off for the night, and I'm gonna have to send you off for the night, and I'm gonna see you tomorrow for Until Then. Basically we're gonna need extra brain for tomorrow, for Until Then tomorrow. Okay. Anyways, here's the usual send off. 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华瑞梦渺，残剩一线抚惊涛。柳娃花名休啼笑，上过心花过自豪。中府的福瑞此宝，亏我的祖曾母他。Ooh. Alright, I think it's time for me to send you on the raid. We're gonna go see someone. Maybe someone familiar. Alright then. Anyways. Alright, anyways, we'll find someone that we can raid into. For those of you who are here, this is... One sec. Yeah, anyways, for those of you who are here, this is the raid message for followers. And this is the raid message for subscribers. This is the raid message for followers, and this is the raid... And raid 2. Yeah, and that's a raid message for subscribers. Remember to copy and paste the raid message only once, so it's not to spam the chat, alright? Okay, anyways, thank you to everyone who stayed till the end. I'm gonna have to see you another time. Well, let's go find... Yeah, I think we know who to raid into. Let's go say hi now, shall we? Again, thank you for coming in, and I'll see you tomorrow for Until Then. We're getting right back into the game. Way! Okay, so here goes.